Why am I lagging? Alright, now Motor 3's breaking off for real. Little mini F. Motor 3, 10-8. Quiet. It's Big T. Oh no, they got boys' night truck.
Your car is the shit. So hot.
Hey Booker, can you come back to 3?
Yeah.
22. 2.
Okay, I'm on 2.
We're here now.
What?
Can you attach the report from you being robbed as evidence of this one?
Sure.
Figured you'd be more familiar with it to search it up than I would.
Now that's a pussy wagon right there.
It's attached.
Thanks, Brock.
Did the stun gun not have my name on it? Usually I label everything.
Negative. There was no label on this one. I can check ownership in the database.
Okay, because when I was robbed, he did shoot me with a stun gun that he already had, and then he took my stun gun as well when he robbed me. that might be the older stun gun he used to rob me.
Okay, this is interesting. That stun gun is not registered in the system.
Yeah, they on all stun guns are.
Oh, are they usually not? Okay. Well, they would have an officer ID on them.
I mean, it's been requested, but I just don't think anyone's
I mean,
ever
we could, if
done
someone
it.
has it in
We're out of
their
surgery.
service weapon log, we can grab a casing from it and then run it that way.
Alright, I'm gonna go back channel 1. Careful.
He's trying to be a little picture boy.
It's probably the same people that are on a jet ski selling drugs and they're running to their jet ski to flee.
Wow, what a bunch of pussies.
Yeah, they went from a motorbike to a jet ski and just left. Jesus.
God damn.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 having eyes on the latest 37 call. I got a gaggle of people around a campfire.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
I'll take 1 unit on standby.
Motor 3 is attached. Just right next to you.
Perfect, thank you, bro.
This is probably the same people that are using a jet ski to run from officers.
Oh, it is. I see a jet ski. Can we get Marine on standby?
Unsure if there are any marine units on.
I can go to Marine. Oh, no, I'm making a handoff. I've got a handoff. Purple with female with shaved side heads. Second individual, pink hair, backwards hat.
Motor 476 to the docks to get Marine. If you can, just keep watching handoffs until we have a Marine out.
Motor 1, same traffic.
They're getting in a car. Buggy hanging on the beach.
Brock will follow for a distance until you can catch up and attach on the illusion.
Can I still get that Marine on standby? Because if we start chasing, they're gonna probably get on the jet ski.
Hey, bro.
Which way did you see the buggy go?
I'm basically in coin. Right behind it. Do we still got Doggo on duty?
I believe Doggo's on channel 2.
Yes, are you indeed?
We might have a drug handoff.
Doggo is unavailable right now.
You hear me? Shit, Nick.
10-4.
See about it.
Come on, light him up.
Dispatch tell Sierra, Sierra 3 is going to be 10-7.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 and 10-3 eastbound Marathon just outside the Fleeca with a yellow and green Colored dune buggy occupied 2 times. I suspect them to flee.
Brock just took a picture of the one without the mask.
Group C95 on. Yeah, Group C95 on tack. What do you need, K9?
They need K9 rails at the Fleetwood Bank on Marathon. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Heading westbound Marathon. Left south on Bay City.
Yep, we's in an 80.
76.
Taking a right, westbound down Del Perro Pier. I imagine they're gonna try to attempt some bullshit. But they have a
Frankly,
jet ski waiting at the end of the pier.
I'm heading for the jet ski.
Okay, firm.
Yeah, they're heading for the end of the pier. Suck. Heading off back towards Del Perro. Exiting Del Perro Pier.
Gonna try to go down the
They're
stairs.
going to go down the stairs. Get down. They're going towards the jet ski.
Someone getting Marine.
Yeah, Marine's en route.
BCB at this time.
Looks at Vin. They're at the jet ski. I don't think so. They just dumped their car into the ocean. They're swimming for the jet ski. Stop. Now. You think I wasn't waiting here for you?
Email with the cut.
Hey, stop.
Primary.
Stop it. Get off the jet ski.
But why? They're going westbound in the fucking ocean. You're gonna try to keep eyes until Marine gets here.
What's the exact
Going
one again?
westbound. We're parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Ranger unit, I got him back there under the bridge.
I have complete
My
loss.
bike! Dude!
Keep going west, keep going west.
Okay, we're good. Dude, my bike!
Yeah, they're still parallel to the shore. Yeah, they're really far. I can still slightly see them. Him hopping on the waves, though.
Are you guys fishing on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in an 80 right now.
Oh, yeah, we'll take a channel.
Any motor available?
Motor 3 is available. Where do you need me?
Currently
South
an
Alpha Street.
80.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the 80 with the jet ski?
West on Adams Apple for their
Channel
motor.
3.
Alright. 80 and Little Soul. Secondary comms. They're going westbound through the Korean Plaza. Take it
Oh
from
my god, I'm lagging.
Continuing west on Lindsay Circus, passing the gas station.
Southbound South Rockford. To southbound South Rockford Drive. He's gonna be on a phone. This is the 80 for you, by the way, Brock. Emerging
Copy.
southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal. Not taking it, continuing Dutch London. Underneath La Porta.
Why am I lagging, dude? Jeez.
Virgin.
Fucking OBS?
Stand by at the Spaghetti Junction for direction.
OBS is fucking me, dude.
In front of Maze Bank Arena. Passing it left northbound Alta. Passing the recycling center, continuing towards sanitation. Going up sanitation. We'll be on the other side for you.
He's coming out.
Hey, firm, we've got him. Northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Innocence. Passing the car wash eastbound.
Passing the car wash.
Left, northbound Elgin. Underneath Olympic, continuing north. Left westbound Adams Apple. Passing PDM. Approaching construction. Oh, that's Gabriel Creeper. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, crossing Alta. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound San Andreas. 22, that's Vespucci. Right northbound Ginger. Continuing north Ginger, left westbound San Andreas. Passing Decker, continuing west towards the Vespucci PD. Right off road towards Colorful Garage. Right northbound North Rockford Drive. Whoop. Secondary 50.
Which comes? Still north on North Rockford, South Rockford, North Rockford, South Rockford. Still north on North Rockford. Just past south on West Eclipse, continuing north Rockford. That's in the university.
Motors
That motor
attached.
behind me. Okay.
Copy. Can we get a channel?
Channel 4.
Channel 4. Still attempting to catch up. 10-2.
Still north on North Rockford, just past the gas station.
Duck gas.
Just kind of all over the place here. Everybody Ocean King.
I don't
Still
know
north
where
on Tungva Drive.
know where the other illusion is.
Was this the chase that was on Main?
Hey,
Yeah.
firm.
Yeah, I got motor out.
I had him getting motor out, Brock.
Copy. Still attempting to catch up. Just going in a straight
Or
line.
East Zancudo, Barranca.
What bike is that?
Off-road. You might have to take this out. I got a visual here. He's east towards whatever road this is. Yeah. Currently VCB. I'm not sure if he stayed off-road. You got a motor?
Negative, I don't see them.
Alright. I don't know if he just sent it in the valley, if he made it on the road. I lost eyes and I didn't want to run him over.
Always a good
Damn.
time. What kind of bike was that?
My cliffhanger has
He's
changed
a
some
gargoyle.
Jason's already been a gargoyle.
Gargoyles, yeah, those are hard to catch up to.
Was it a Hellion or something?
Cyrus cut, I believe.
Copy that.
RO on that is Julio Juarez.
Grr.
We're just gonna book it northbound, straight to Toledo.
Hey, wait a second. Wasn't I just
Alright,
did I
well,
just see you guys in the
I
ocean?
guess we're gonna be UTL on that. Sorry, guys.
All good.
I just ran into the other pursuit that's on foot right here.
Well, I heard something in the river, and I'm like, what the hell? And it was the boat.
Yeah, they
chasing
were
the
on
jet
jet
ski. I'm like,
skis.
oh. I'm like, oh, there's
What
the other
the fuck?
chase.
Hardcastle, just zip it back to MRPD.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll collapse this then. Thanks for the backup, guys.
You know,
You got it, man.
Grapeseed 37, same traffic. I'm actually at GSD. Also, hi, Grapeseed 37, 1041.
Alright.
I guess they rode the jet ski to the,
Show
up the
channel 4
river.
collapse, UTM.
Copy.
They're bright lights. Another chew shot down. You could probably get an interesting civil case for that one. Even though I think you'd lose. But I think it'd be interesting. Two hours till court case.
That's Grapeseed AA gonna be 23. Gonna have a couple individuals in all black. Individuals in all black with a black and color delivery van.
No
Do you have more units?
repair
by the way?
shops
You need,
opened.
additionals?
Grapeseed 37's taking photos across the street at the barn.
Yeah, you can't tase and drive.
76. Just entering Grapeseed now.
Got one individual in a blue outfit with a cowboy hat, no mask on.
Imagine if you could do a
Somebody
drive-by
getting into
tasing.
the passing. Oh, they just got out. Seems like it's 3 individuals. Hey guys, be advised, that's Zoe's house. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh my god, no, our sex dungeon.
Excuse me?
What?
Ranger 41 to be an 80 northbound Elgin. We got this covered.
He's not gonna get his boys. Dispatch, we have sufficient units here for the 31. Can we get a channel for this?
Channel 4.
Before
Hey,
I
guys.
you.
Hello.
Hopefully I'll be
Hard castle status
dispatching
on your
here
80.
soon.
Still northbound LS
Hey.
Freeway. It's occupied one time and we're 4 stack again.
Copy.
True.
We get on the phone though.
Copy. You want to leave it on main?
Just
For
staring.
now?
think it's Melody Jackson we just arrested and let go on parole.
Copy.
I'll give frequent updates, but it's just
5:30 Central, Eastern.
Yeah, Central. Central.
What?
Okay.
I forgot who let me in because I zoned
I
out
did.
while knocking. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Got
pulled
that.
up in my
See you then.
my motorcycle. They were processing
I
someone.
cannot hear anything he was saying. Yeah, wait. Okay, you were processing. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't lock the doors and there's no one in the cells.
But they were processing.
No. We were processing Chew Cruel.
What the heck? There wasn't a report yet.
Oh, it was 6 reports ago because he pulled out a taser, aimed it at an officer. They thought it was a gun. They shot
The
him.
officers in this B&E
Yeah,
that are
Bundy
just
and
seeing their cars driving
Skylar
the
lit
building,
him.
can you get out and pull
It
these
sounds
guys
like
and
he
separate
got
them
what
and
was
get their
coming to you.
statements, identify them, please?
Well,
They
you know, a
claim it's
reasonable
blood,
person
it's
would
dressed in the most
probably act
ghetto
the same way if
outfits
somebody
ever, and
pointed
my
a
officer's
gun-shaped
experience
object
is
at
telling you
them.
they're lying, so, you know, let's
Also,
get
it's
them
an
separated and
escalation
try
of
and
force. He has a
identify them,
taser.
please.
He can beat the shit out of you.
How many units do you have on scene? Do you need
That's it.
more?
Negative, I don't
Well,
need
he's
more, I
being
have
told
enough.
you.
You're just all sitting in their
Yeah.
cars. Come on, guys, let's go.
What?
Copy.
Oh yeah, it's
Anybody
100.
else get
It's always
PLPs?
100. Yeah.
Yep.
I always
got
got
four.
told shoot someone that has a taser.
Oh, are they in 4?
Yep.
Yeah, they moved over.
Well, listen, once you get on the
Because-
ground,
Guys.
they can do
Yeah.
whatever you want while you're convulsing.
Oh, Chen, Leslie.
No, it was knocking. Also, there was someone here. It's whichever car does the and then it does the kickback, kind of like a futo. They sped off by the time I walked over.
Hey, nameless.
Maybe.
Huge casino
I
launch.
just know it had the same kind of like whine and then kickback that my futo does. I was knocking, hoping y'all would open the door, but also Vanessa Pond just look like me right now. Maybe like court order that she at least dye her hair.
Court order that she shaves her head.
Melody
Not
Jackson.
too. I won't go that far.
Hey, we're still on that chase. Never mind, we missed a sprunk jump.
Copy that.
The last seen eastbound Adams out or.
Oh yeah, Friday when it's actual opening is gonna be crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna say it anyway. Boys' night.
Boys' night. We're seeing Tarantino try to do this jump is boys' night.
What? Hey, should you just bark at us?
K9.
Nope, I think you're hearing something from outside.
Oh,
Why so
Bear's
it's
still
so
here?
distant?
so many people have been barking at me lately. It's fucking strange. Not that I'm complaining, but you know.
it'll ease. I'm gonna look at something on my phone real quick.
Okay.
Huge opening. We're all gonna go to the horse races, dude. Where we win big.
I don't know. It goes in waves. Like either you have like a bunch of people barking at you,
Okay.
and then yeah, that also tracks with your current stalker.
Ranger 41, we're in UTL on our 80. We're
Then
76
they
and
don't,
60
and then it
activity.
comes back all at once.
Yeah.
Speaking of, mine just got out of jail, so let me go sign in so I can see how many maces.
Dispatch, can you
The only
put a
game I'm
photo
actually
up,
interested in
green
is
colored
blackjack.
Vehicle, green underglow, male with a rat mask.
So,
is wearing
interesting about the
red and
maces?
white striped shorts
Melody wants to
or
wife
underwear.
me.
Gabriel
Oh.
Hunter.
Ew.
Green car, green underglow.
Oh,
10
why?
four.
Because originally
It's
she
a
was sitting on
convertible.
Brock.
RT3000.
No, I understand, but like, what the fuck? I don't even know you.
Wow.
Yeah, criminals be like that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Maybe
majority of the
return.
people in the city.
Currently
How
a
many
Polo
people
at the
get
moment.
married after 3 days?
Look,
It's gonna
And
be.
listen, Sasha and Joanna
assault
literally
on
were
Yeah, man,
back
after
to being
two
engaged
weeks.
after 2
He
weeks.
tackled me and
that
Lucky
shit's
in the
fucking crazy.
lobby.
I was
Well,
gonna
they were
say
going to.
the prices you hold after 3 days. So.
That's
Oh,
fucking
cool.
crazy.
He's around.
I'm gonna go shoot him.
Gabriel Hunter.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, Winnie.
Also,
I would
he's in
like you,
a
but also like
RT3000.
actually know you
You
as a
can't chase him
person
on
a
the
little
bike.
bit. Bro,
Are you still
Hello,
banned from
Ty.
riding with me?
What? Who was?
You said you would refuse to ride with me?
Molly Gone is part of Death Zellman's.
The slots are a mess. I think they're all from GTA 1.
Yeah, we'll grab a car.
Ooh.
What?
You said we'll grab a car.
Oh, I said I will grab a car.
Yeah, I'll see you there. Motorcycle baby.
You're so fine, I might go blind.
Hey, Ranger 41, a new 1080 southbound West Eclipse with a black Pudo? Club fraction.
Ooh.
Is it a Fudo?
No, it's a club. It's a black club, not an XR. It's a regular one. Occupied one time.
Kevin.
East. Yeah, it's Kevin, little freak. Eastbound, Quality Way.
Big club fan.
South Bay City. We're probably good with. Actually, maybe we might need a secondary unit here. We got Tarantino driving.
My car's still in the back.
Copy.
Going
Anybody
through the
available to help
promenade.
out?
Back on the San Andreas East.
Yeah, Friday's gonna crash probably the casino.
I think we're fucking BCB, man.
Boys' night is up in the club.
Remember, we got a eastbound Vespucci. Left north Palomino. Okay, now we're BCB.
Copy.
No, we got him. South Ginger Street going into Little Seoul.
Do you need another additional?
Yeah, we just need one. I think it's South North Rockford. South Rockford. Fucking guys all over the place. Last seen South Rockford Drive. He's in a black club, a regular club.
The only reason I'm getting in is because otherwise we'll never talk about it.
So what happened?
Hey, we found him. He was talked. South Rockford again. That's a 77, please. This truck is not turning. Left north Calais.
Who be this? Who be this?
South Calais passing construction. Right east. Vespucci.
It's a bike.
Left north center or past it.
Stop, criminal scum! You have violated the
What the
law.
heck?
Virgin, Las Lagunas.
Oh, it's you again? You gonna flee again on your little bike?
No, yep, he's on the freeway.
I like my little
Eastbound.
bike. It's a nice
Opposing lanes.
cozy bike.
Why don't you just turn yourself in for
Taking the truck
drug
out of
selling and ATM breaking and entering?
Oh my god. You're an actual criminal.
You're a criminal.
It'll
Oh
be
my
2 once
God.
crime gets
You're a criminal.
Oh, you're a criminal.
taken a jump.
You're a
following-
criminal.
We're gonna be on to
Look
Del
at
Perro
you, you
Freeway?
broke that ATM.
The ATM's fucked because of you.
So is
Hi, nice
Tarantino.
to meet you. I don't think I met you before.
That would be nice to have that.
I'm Winnie.
Close.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Oh, no. You have to catch me and find that out. Then it'd be a big surprise.
That's gonna be pretty easy.
How?
I want you to start running.
I mean, I'll start driving and not running, and running is...
Oh, northbound Poplar.
You're under arrest.
Urging westbound towards Holwick.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
But you times
Left southbound
infinity.
Elgin towards Pillbox.
Beat that.
I'm going to accidentally run you off the bike. I'll say, oops.
Oh my god, he will. They're not
About the Perro Freeway.
How? What, your gas pedal got stuck?
Guy in a mouse
Going up
mask in a
to
green car.
North,
Pretty
he's
sure
taking a
just tried to
jump.
get
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to shoot, but I pointed the gun and he drove away.
We're
All the way
we're
down
leaving.
to Del Perro. He's I'm out of the car.
Yeah, creepers out and about.
We're looking for him. We just left another person breaking into an ATM to find him.
Hey, shout out to Smith.
The wheel wells aren't on fire yet.
Good shit.
Oh, it's on fire now. Get away from it. It's gonna explode.
To be fair, the main one he clubs is drug.
Beat him up. You're a cop.
Beat him down.
He moved up to the front of Del Perro, stopped,
His car
saw me,
exploded.
moved towards I was on foot, I put in a gun in. Oh, no, that's fair. He's starting to run. I've had it where I was doing paperwork and we used to have couch, like a really tiny couch at the front.
He's getting in
And-
his rocked. His car blew up.
Close away from my MDW to have him
Sounds like a
posing
bad day.
for photos with me.
He's underneath Del Perro and Palomino.
Copy. Tarantino, you good?
Yeah, he's good. He's with Lost. He's down. I'll be fucking him up.
Jumping in a
Real bad day to be named Kevin.
He down. I bumped his car and flipped
Hi,
it.
would you like to make a report about your harrowing experience?
Harrowing.
He hung up on me.
Oof. Yeah, we didn't see him when we pulled up.
All right, good job, police. We're talking to the car.
Yeah, I think he drove away.
So you're saying boys' night went up into the club. There was an explosion and then they beat him down. Sounds like that guy had a horrible night.
You know, in the club, we all fan. No idea.
In the club. We all fan. Also, I guess Gabriel Hunter's at DPPD or something.
No, because Smith pulled a gun on him because he ran at her.
L.
I got that same gargoyle from Julio Juarez headed south on Los Angeles Freeway, 104.
Copy.
That's the water treatment.
Wasn't Cubimus.
Alright, let's find that biker that just robbed that ATM. If I were her, I'd be right here.
Reminder to everybody on TAC, there are no EMS on duty. You're gonna have to self-transport.
Guess not.
Someone fucking texted back, I love that for you. Well,
This explains why he didn't want to murder people here. The dolls have the area tagged up.
Prime, you're gonna have to escort him to AM2. We have no room in that car.
Yeah, I got you.
well, it smells like us are getting free tea.
Nice.
Ready to roll out?
Yep.
The top one, horrible.
So you had Jeff, Eddie, and Tarantino?
Yeah.
Why
Jeff and
Tarantino?
Tarantino were literally there so that I wouldn't get yelled at. Well, like, I'm pretty sure their plan was for us to yell. Considering they just let us, but not just the complete shutdown yelling that's been happening.
Okay. What'd you yell about? Whiskey 34 is 76 1060 airport.
Show Whiskey 13, Whiskey 94 operating under Whiskey 34.
Anybody call out going to the 71 in Jamestown?
To be fair, I probably should have written down what I wanted to talk about because it kind of just turned into me just not really.
No.
Getting the actual point across.
There's a 37 and a 71 on top of each other.
Obviously, the whole stop being a victim about it. When that was literally the first time I actually talked to him, I would cut your lights too. Sneak up on him.
Whiskey 34, rolling 23, that is 60, LSIA. Good 60.
There's somebody who likes to be on a motorcycle, hit a car, hide until we respond, then come back out and hit another car.
God damn it. Annoying.
Right,
Nailed him.
you're right.
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
Stop, criminal scum. You have
Really?
violated the law. Turn yourself in.
Oh god.
That's not a
Whiskey
Mesa.
34,
No, but I think that's one of Roos's.
Whiskey 34, 80, Black Double D, 2 times occupied. Not a Mesa this time. Sorry, I had to put on a watch. Eastbound Autopia will probably throw hands once they're outside of vehicle, requesting at least 177. Preferably quickly, considering they just sent themselves into the top of it. Pull over! Eastbound, Dutch London.
Suspect is the Jackson sisters.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We have to get her car fixed up before we jump on anything, sorry.
All good. Left.
4176.
Northbound.
This is a dangerous area.
Please, they keep crashing. Northbound, Jamestown. It's not a Mesa. That car will die quickly. However, they are going on a straight. Continuing eastbound, Jamestown. Approaching Capital. Stand by. Oh god. So many
Oh, my
headings.
head.
Left, westbound, Capital, DCB.
I think they might have right.
Guess that I'm talking in the apartment. No, they're straight, straight,
Just
straight.
got him. Westbound, Innocence. Oh, woo, guys. Right,
They just
northbound.
passed me.
Yeah.
You guys
Northbound.
doubled up.
Tripled up. I think we're good, actually. If we can get a channel dispatch. They went right, eastbound, San Andreas.
Channel 2 is available.
Channel 2.
Confirm. Wiggle wormed, exiting Little Bighorn, channel 2. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we tripled. If this is your first time chasing at least Melody, she throws hands when the card dies. They're gonna take this front jump.
It was faster.
They are flipping, we're flipping, they're flipping, they're flipping. We're both good. U-turn. Nope. Continuing westbound.
That was
Perfect.
reckless. Stop now or I will
They're
be
gonna be
resorting to
dropping,
deadly
continuing
force.
westbound, approaching the split. Just pull over.
I warned them about the pit. They keep it up.
Holding right, gonna be going southbound La Puerta. Just pull over. Please, pretty please. Correct lane for
If you keep
travel.
driving like that, I will authorize deadly force.
He'll do it. Holding left. Westbound. stand by for split, holding
Okay.
right.
Our deadly force, but
there
calling
two
Pitts
people in
deadly
this
force just sounds so dramatic.
It scares them.
Firm.
I like calling
know
Pitts Deadly
one
Force
of them
because it
serves
scares
this. I don't
them.
know about her sister.
Hey, fair.
Continuing westbound, gonna be holding right for Rockford. Right, northbound, South Rockford. Or North Rockford.
Driver's primary suspect.
Who was it that got it? Who was?
Let's say
it's 3
yes.
times occupied,
It was the driver.
I think.
Go for driver.
can't
We can
tell
hit
if
them with
that's hair or
accomplice.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the driver. Hell yeah.
I mean, if
Okay,
if
yeah,
it
you're a
wasn't,
driver. Westbound, West Eclipse.
I don't know. They're both blonde.
Holding
even if it
left, they
wasn't, just
might
hit
do
the driver
jump.
with accomplice.
Yeah, they hit the jump. They're flipping, we're flipping.
And
Oh,
It's
yeah, here we go.
over. It's over.
Just give up, please.
Give up
No.
now.
No.
Please.
Show me your hands. Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Melody, I will beat your ass.
No! No! Oh!
Oh, wait.
Melody, I will beat you. Give me your.
Oh, Alpha.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You heckin' liar.
she's resisting.
Channel 2 for the Alpha.
She threw hands.
Radio check.
Hands.
It's not code 4, but we don't need more than one more unit.
Maybe. 12, I'm
I
approximately
don't know.
30 seconds out.
Do we have sufficient units
Maybe. Yeah, we're sufficient.
They
Thank you.
13A code 4 sufficient.
Oh!
Oh no, you resisted.
Are you okay?
Ow!
I'm gonna be real. I didn't resist that.
I hate.
I didn't.
I got my ass kicked.
We can,
Yeah, that's where you belong. On
we
the
can
floor.
just, give you little smelling salts. You'll be up on your feet.
Is there EMS?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, just give me a hand. Thank you. Oh.
Dispatch said there was an EMS. I guess I
Okay.
didn't specifically check, but
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you. The court will allow you the right to
I'm
attorney if you
gonna,
can't afford one. The
23,
state will
I'm just gonna
provide.
hold the high ground above, you know?
If you can't afford
I
an
can
attorney,
document
the
the
state will
vehicle if you
provide
want.
one if the vehicle has the right to defend yourself.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
Oh my god. I thought this would be safer. Let me move you to a different spot off the hill. Jesus.
They're both in House 295.
I'm gonna try and document this vehicle without getting run over.
Man, what do you mean?
Second woman is not speaking at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't speak.
You just seem to. You have a weapon on you. What's that? No, can I fight back?
Jesus. Did you document this car already? I'll do it.
Well, it's flipped over, and I took
Yeah.
a picture, and I was
Okay.
I was scared.
What's the laggy?
Where did our car just go?
I
dear sweet
believe this
Jesus.
vehicle was stolen. Oh my god. There's signs of tampering.
The plate's back here on the road. I gotta get this bumper to flip over.
Smith, Melody's saying she just sat. She was just sitting in the car.
Yeah, she didn't even run. She got out of the car when I asked her to. She let me put her in cuffs. I think just got this one loose. On her.
You see this face?
I do.
You won't get me a third time.
Wait, Brock, she already beat you up today? Oh.
Ow. He beat me up yesterday. Or 2 days ago.
I did yesterday.
Ow! Stop stepping
okay,
my foot.
Melody. Stop it. Oh. He's throwing hands up.
Guys, just be advised,
This is a
Chase
very
gonna be coming
punchable
through the
face.
area.
He does not.
Copy.
Why do I keep punching it? Because I feel like it is.
I'm gonna cut her sister loose. She didn't do anything.
Done for.
Get our car.
Wow, Jesus.
Yeah.
Someone noticed. And shockingly, it wasn't the guys. Also, I take it you're gonna be needing a med kit.
Yeah.
These locals.
Yeah, I'll get you one once we're back at the cells, okay?
Brock fully ram it all the way down the road and across the street.
There's a big truck like.
Also, sorry,
Yeah.
Brock. I think
the
I
locals
punched
on
you
this
in
road like give a shit
No.
what's in the way. They're just
I'm sorry.
driving crazy through this area.
Did you get the vehicle
Crying
out of Brock?
Crazy. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he did.
What, Melody?
Oh.
You gonna cry that she punched you in the face?
No. I don't cry.
Tow wasn't available, so
Much?
I was gonna leave it there, but unless you wanted to transport, I can pick you up. I don't know.
Oh, we could just leave it here. I don't think they're coming back for it. Alright, we're
Also,
gonna take
that's
her to DPPD.
You need me to help?
You're gonna break off. Thank
I'll
you.
get pictures. if
She
you want.
beat my
problem.
ass.
Damn.
This is like the third time this has happened.
You gotta start
You
getting
might
your ass
stay
beat, man.
with
She always
the
just
West
starts beating her
Wall.
asses whenever she
Because
gets
we cut the other
out
He
of her
has a very
car.
punchable face.
He does not have a very punchable face.
Then why do I keep punching it, Winnie?
You throw hands at everyone. I literally called it out.
Who the hell is that in the back?
It's Melody Jackson.
Who?
Melody.
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of mean. Why is everyone so angry today?
I'm hungry.
I can tell you, but not when we have a suspect in the car.
Okay. Oh, are they mad they didn't get to go to casino?
That might be
Casino.
Yeah, there's just horse races.
We saw the horsies.
I don't want to hear Jeff complain about how broke he is anymore.
Did he go to a casino?
Yes, he took Sean.
I'm so
Jeff,
happy.
Jeff was up like 30K. Genesis was up 90K in 45 minutes.
He took his husband.
Only in his dreams.
No,
Honestly-
listen, I asked him on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being I just want to fuck him, to 10 I'm gonna make him my husband, and he said it was a solid 7.
Yeah.
That's actually serious considering how Jeff usually operates.
How's he usually operate?
One night stands.
Oh.
But also, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of trying to cock clock.
Yeah?
Because it was funny.
That's okay, I'll make you speechless later.
No. Yummy.
I doubt she has a license.
Okay, we're here. Give me 1 second.
Can I need something to eat and drink.
Okay, I
pass out.
Okay, I can give you something to eat and then also a med kit. And then give me a second and I can go get you food. Get you soda.
I can go get a drink. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Yeet.
I'll be right back.
Can you put your hand through the bar and I'll give you the med kit and some candy? Here's some candy, and then there's the medkit. There you go. Give me a second, and we'll wait for Smith because I already have your charge. Okie doke. So you got theft of a motor vehicle, aggravated assault, reckless evading, tampering with a vehicle, and operating a motor vehicle without a license. Give me 1 second. I know we saw her tampering with a vehicle. I was just gonna squash it down into theft.
She beat me up.
Okay.
And that was the original reason for the call. We need the original call.
Okay.
You beat me up and you're giving me a break?
She didn't get punched. I'm okay. Okay. Please, not the pouts. Please don't pout.
I'm pouting.
You are pouting. No pouts. I'm gonna give her a parole though.
But no, she
Actually,
beat me
come here,
up.
come here. No, come here. Okay. We can hit Creeper with felony trespassing. So the question is,
There's a chase going down the pier.
do we
Stick your hand up the bars.
give her the lockpick, wait for the Level 60 call at the prison?
Oh, we need it for evidence.
I'm just letting you know what
I
I'm gonna
know.
do with Jav the one night. Theft of motor vehicle, aggravated assault. So yeah, final charges: theft of motor vehicle, aggravated assault, reckless evading, tampering with a vehicle, and operating motor vehicle without a license.
Yeah, I'm guilty of all that.
You did do that shit.
I did. Just to see you.
You definitely weren't already charged.
I was testing things, you know?
Let's see. I definitely just. Oh yeah, there you are. Almost an hour ago.
Whiskey 13, 1076.
Boys' night, apparently.
I'm coming from the city.
I'm gonna be real every night, boys' night.
Yeah, well, they kept saying it and then putting it out on Twinstar.
It makes them happy. Okay. So that's 46 months. I'm gonna move some of it over to parole because we were standing on the side for a bit till they realized that the car got annihilated down the hill.
Someone daughter right here.
Hi.
What up?
You still are doing math, not mathin', dude.
Don't shake your head in disappointment. She might pout again.
No, I only pout for you, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
She's a freak.
These freaks out here are wilding recently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you
All
a
freaks.
Locke, do you want a freak in the sheets? Is that why you brought that up?
I didn't bring it up actually.
You said these freaks.
Yeah,
Why do you call us freaks?
after Brock said you're a freak, but you are actually a freak.
Wait, why
Yeah,
am I
correct.
getting lumped in with freaks?
Huh?
I'm not pouting.
Yeah, she can be freaky in the bed. I can imagine.
You're a freak.
Dude, can you back the fuck off, Jesus?
Don't make me say something mean, Melody. Please don't make me say something mean.
Say it.
Say it, because I may like
Say
it.
Not your bed.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay, I'm sending you up 34 months, 12 months parole. Stop doing crime!
No.
Scumbag. Where did Ashley go?
She responded to something.
She was running down the pier.
Is traffic clear?
Something's happening in the ocean.
Yeah, she said there was a chase going on. But I don't think that's what she responded to. She's on.
Do we have anyone available to get a paddy wagon? Smith, you good?
Sierra 33.
I can have some 47 someone was going to, but then someone went and didn't call it. Coming back.
By the way, you called out you were responding on channel 2.
Do you need it?
No, I am still on channel 1. I called out on channel 1. I was responding.
Oh, 10-4-76 on channel 1.
Okay, I realize now.
No, and then this guy never said that he was going. Even though, you know, he was a Sandy, so clearly he should have drive it over. But now I'm coming back because I still don't want to drive. I was just doing it because nobody was going.
Now you look so dumb. This guy did it. That's all this guy who didn't call it out.
One sec.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
They're on channel 3.
Thank you.
Welcome. Coming back.
We're saving a standing code 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put up a felony trespassing for Gabriel Callow since he put his name on everything.
Okay.
Yay.
I.
Right.
Lima 83, 1080 at the airport, leaving on to New Empire Way.
Any motor unit available?
Name is 71 transition.
Hey, Fran, we're heading northbound.
It's weird seeing him in the blue.
westbound Greenwich Way, heading towards ATVU.
I'm not used to it.
I had to wake up early today because
I didn't even know who that was.
Northbound
Getting
Until I was
an
like, oh shit, it's
ICU.
locked.
And then we did an interrogation that led nowhere, where
Off-road,
this whole
underneath the
fucking case has
freeway.
been leading nowhere.
I feel that.
And it led to another interrogation, which led literally nowhere.
Awooga Eyes.
Hey JJ, what's up?
Hello, Mr. Brock Booger.
Going up towards.
Hi, you still in prison?
Listen, I got a new friend up here. I'm gonna corrupt.
Okay. Oh,
Tell
don't
him to
corrupt
say
your
hi to
friends.
Melody.
Oh, I am.
Say hi
Her
to
name's
Melody. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to corrupt Melody.
enjoyed
It's all
talking
your
with her.
fault because you guys sent her up here.
Not our fault. She's a
It
criminal.
is. You sent her to prison, and now
Yeah,
I'm gonna
'cause she's a
teach her
criminal.
ways.
Don't teach her anything.
Man, I'm gonna teach her all the things.
She
I'm about
beat
to
me
give her the
up.
whole notebook. Oh, you got beat
All
up.
right. I'm
Yeah, I
hanging
knocked
up.
him out.
I put in my statement for the shoe cruel thing yesterday.
What the heck is happening? One. Okay. Everyone is just on that corner.
I don't know.
Oh, and Loveday's taking out Nathan. That's good.
Yeah.
I got 1423 Stellium pound.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
Pluto. It's Pluto.
Pluto. Ugh.
He's the one who didn't call out that he was going to the 47s.
Yeah,
What a fucking bozo. All
I'm gonna
right.
call him, yell at him. Not yell, but just be like, hey, make sure you're calling out when you're going to calls, please.
Yeah.
Anybody on secondary that can sort me out an apartment card, please? I need a vest.
If you go to MRPD, you want an LSPD card,
Yeah.
and then don't let LSSD know. Just hide your LSSD credit card because they'll do a bounty for it.
How do I get the LSPD card though?
Go to the armory, and then go to the computer, and then you'll type in on the computer CC, and then LSPD.
Alright, I'd have then have a go.
Didn't answer his phone. Okay.
Ninth
No.
status check.
10-2.
Ready to get back out there?
I just finished helping the guy up in a bike accident.
Ooh.
Do the status check into the phone call.
Yeah, just call it your 76 next time you're going to something like that. That's all. Alright, I appreciate it. Bye. Okay, that was nice.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was really.
Very professional. Whiskey 34 76 1060 Davis.
I'm just gonna meditate for a second. Try not to get beat down again, Brock.
Air 14,
Okay.
same traffic.
God, I hate this guy.
Oh, probably click.
Abram.
Yes.
Cool. I go
He,
42
he
now.
was getting
Bye.
made fun of. Night.
Well, no, I don't know if I'm being dumb, but the only computer I can see is the VR one.
Yeah, you don't have to enter VR. Just use the keyboard and type CC, and it should win out for you.
Air 14, 2360 Davis.
CC LSPD, and then your state ID.
I'm a code 60 area.
Gotcha, thank you.
Okay, it's okay. If it helps, I used to go all the way back to LSSD to print cards because I could not figure out MRPD. I think Pluto also
Beautiful,
called
we
that
got
here.
one. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Whiskey 34 is code 16 from Carson. That is.
Ugh, Toddy Tinker. Looks like a fucking toy.
Yeah, she would.
Melly's a jerk.
We haven't found anyone yet.
I'm gonna say this 60 is gonna be code 4, Sierra 14, 10 8.
Dispatch. Dispatch, Grapeseed 88 is 1042. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night. Probably our guy on that motorcycle.
I just realized I still have melodies. Can we stop by Davis real
Hey
quick?
Amanda, why you not on Winona? Hey Amanda, why ain't you on Amanda?
I have the lockpick still on me. I'm still waking up, I'm sorry.
Okay. Winona, Louisiana, Waka.
I'm sorry.
We're coming into Del Perro with the 95.
Nice. When you which call?
Julio Juarez.
The random foot pursuit in the water that just came by the pier. I just jumped in.
What are you up to?
Yo.
Uh-huh.
What do you want, JJ?
You don't hear me? Can you,
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yeah. Well, I said hi, what's up? And you said nothing, and then you only responded to Brock. Not getting the allegations there.
No, I was talking, but you probably didn't hear me. I needed to be near the gate, I guess.
Oh.
You're not breaking into cars out here, are you?
I'm looking for her.
No,
Don't.
stop that.
You know, crime's bad.
Yeah.
Crime is accelerating.
No. You said you're bored.
I'm bored because you cops are, I give them so much time to get a fucking bike and they don't get a bike.
Oh, that was you? Because I got a bike, and then you just highway blasted us in a gargoyle.
I didn't highway blast.
You were in the county. You were up north in the winding roads on Buenvino Road.
That white illusion was sticking to me.
And then you went down off road through like the gulch.
And then you were chasing me. You're on a bike.
It was dark. I couldn't see you. I couldn't catch up because you were going fast in your gargoyle.
Well, you need to check your eyes, man.
It was dark.
It's okay. I've learned recently. People talk about how we can't follow them, but I bet you to nothing. Y'all couldn't even follow us on a with us on a wintergreen. No, I've had it happen a couple times where people decided, oh, she's by herself on the motorcycle, I'm gonna chase her, and then I lose their ass in 2 seconds.
I did help you hone your driving skills back months ago.
Uh-huh.
I remember like 2 feet away from starting to chase you, eat shit in the wall. I had to come back.
Not my fault. I wasn't used to driving.
Now you're better.
Mm-hmm.
With the gate, man.
Why are you trying to get in here?
Check your car.
No. Don't check our cars. All right. What a freak.
Understatement.
Freak. We have like an hour till our court case.
Yeah. Not getting a bench for it this time.
Yeah. Unless. Good thing Vanessa DuPont hasn't been around. I hate her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she's kinda on my shoot on sight list right now.
Yeah, she's on the list.
Radio clear?
I can tell you why she hasn't been around.
Hey, from
Why?
Lincoln 87, 1042.
She got hit with Grand Theft Auto,
Night.
criminal possession of a handgun, and reckless evading earlier.
Lima 80.
Okay, he on parole?
Good night.
No, she's off it.
Oh.
that might have tuckered her out.
A little sleepy girl.
Alright, sorry about that.
All right.
Oh, yeah. T. So, Jeff had us, so Jeff had Eddie go first, and he was like, why are you Escape 34, 23?
Oh, not this
37
asshole.
ATM Peaceful.
What? What's that?
Got one Hellion.
Oh wait,
on a
you're someone
gargoyle.
else. I thought you were Fox.
Nah.
All right, good.
Fox is
Sorry, we just see the gargoyle and assume.
Yeah.
Suspect's gonna be a female, brown pigtails, white
What are
gargoyle.
you doing? Can you put the camera away? I don't consent.
No, you're
please.
under
He takes great
arrest. You're going to jail.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, that's rude.
You're going to fucking jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
That gargoyle just highway blast.
You're going to jail.
Name is 71.
No.
76.
You're going to jail.
Oh my god. 80 gargoyle, one time occupied, westbound, San Andreas, right. She's gonna be exiting behind. She took an alleyway we can't take. She might be exiting eastbound. You're at Pluto, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see her. Eastbound San Andreas, opposing lane. Get her out. If we could get motors available, right, southbound, Alta.
There's 71 is on mode. I just haven't transitioned properly.
Affirm.
She's
Right.
on radio.
Westbound Vespucci. Good call out. Crossing
Trying to get her
Enter,
a picture of her on the phone if she's ever on the phone.
Motor 276.
right, northbound, Palomino. Crossing the bridge. First lanes of travel, approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona, correct lane. God, she is blasting. Awuga eyes. Left, northbound. Las Lagunas, primary ticket.
Luckenberg,
Lag.
crossing Occupation, crossing Howick,
Howick.
crossing Spanish, approaching Vinewood. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Alta Place. We're just waiting on motor.
Motors attached.
Left, northbound, left,
What's happened
eastbound.
to?
Channel 2 for this
Go to
80.
Alta Place. Alta Place.
Alta Place. We have her. She's heading out westbound Hawick. Let's go channel 2. Left southbound Alta.
Left southbound Alta, left eastbound Occupation, opposing lane. Left northbound Power.
Huge Rift Raid.
Eastbound Haywick.
Hope you had a good cadet
Page.
session, dude.
Right, southbound Meteor. Holding, yep, there you go. Continuing southbound Elgin. Approaching the circle, Awuga eyes. Get her ass. Went left, eastbound, San Andreas. Ooh, oh, motor, you good? Okay, we're...
Pluto, can you break? We're gonna lose her in a second. Can you break off Pluto real quick?
Already there.
Appreciate
Copy.
you.
We're trying to just keep eyes on her.
Yeah, she's highway blasting it, eastbound San Andreas. I'm BCB.
Yeah, we're just gonna call the pursuit here and get William back.
There's
76.
still no EMS.
Motor 2's with the Bravo.
Or doctors. And Heidi Jensen's around. think he blew it up. Oh my
was-
god, you're like a young.
You looks like
Ferraro.
Joe Ferraro.
Who, me?
No.
Pluto.
Oh, okay. Is that because everyone says you look like cricket?
Oh, he looks like Joe Ferraro.
You look like a younger Joe Ferraro.
What the hell?
That's not an insult. He's
Motor 2 is breaking off, transition channel 1.
All right.
see, everyone's coming to see.
Alright, now I'm actually going 42.
All right. Good night. All right.
14 transition back channel 1.
Yeah, nice try. Let's go to back channel 1. Gargoyles. Any repair shops in the city? Doesn't look like it.
I know someone was apparently complaining about officers going to Benny's.
Why? Can we not repair?
They were saying something about there being 4 repair shops open.
They're all in the county.
Sometimes it's good to just take the drive up.
All right.
This was a while ago that complaint came in, but yeah, like people, I don't know. If I'm in the county and I'm going to bed, I mean, if I'm in the city, I'm going to bed. All the repair shops in the county. I'm not going to the county just to come back down to the city, go to bed.
Wendy, can you drive for a little bit? Or Ashley?
23, latest 37, had someone breaking into the ATM. Now they're walking to their car.
All right, I'm gonna play some phone games on our road trip to the county. I'll be right back.
Pluto, we need to get repairs, but if you don't got 37 by then, we'll be with you.
Dispatch 80 westbound Vinewood Boulevard with a black and yellow in color old vehicle occupied one time. Now up in Adam. Right westbound Gentry Lane.
No, okay. Whiskey 3476.
Right eastbound Didion Drive. Right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Vinewood. Low and left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Laguna Place, approaching Go Postal. Left westbound Go Postal Alley. Slow and right northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing Vinewood. Right eastbound. Oh my God, they just hit a person. Eastbound up and out an alley.
Whiskey 34 waiting for you at the exit.
Crossing Alta Street. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
When it comes.
Thank you.
Eastbound alleyway, right, southbound.
Channel 2.
Southbound power, right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Colliding with another vehicle. Passing up and at him. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Hitting a pole. He's about 90 miles an hour. Barely in control of their car. Continuing southbound, passing Carcer Plaza. Left, eastbound Occupation. Continuing eastbound Occupation, passing LQ, right, southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox Medical. Approaching the roundabout. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Apologizing now if I hit you, I'm driving.
Left, southbound Lower Power.
Dispatch 25022 1042. Good night.
Continuing southbound, passing underneath Olympic. Right, westbound Innocence. Passing underneath the Porta. Left. Oh, they got pitted. Still mobile.
Still on the phone.
U-turning. Eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, what the hell? This ain't a
All
repair.
yellow, by the way. Continuing eastbound Innocence.
This isn't a repair.
No, this is a chase. We felt
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
Passing
no,
car
this-
wash, passing VU.
Which one was going to it?
Continuing eastbound Strawberry.
And they've been on the
22
phone this
Innocence.
entire time.
Passing Davis PD, passing impound lot, continuing eastbound. Eastbound Innocence into Industrial. Right, southbound Poplar. From the concrete.
He even called out it was an old person car and no one would say
Right.
something.
Westbound El Rancho. Towards the barrio.
Uh-oh, swap time.
Yeah, here we go.
Continuing westbound El
Who's the
Rancho, that's
suspect?
London.
We don't know.
Blacko.
Who is it?
Northbound. Yes. That's London.
Wait, no, who is it?
Oh, they're on the radio. That Conjo. He yelled out past me as the guy in yellow passed him. That Conjo's related. I'll get us stuck there. Someone talk to him.
Come on, just
Don't
drop
do
it.
what you're about
This
to do.
is the
Okay.
Del Perro Police Department. This is Del Perro
Getting in the
Police.
Conjo.
You're going to jail.
Any available 77s that just swapped into a blue Conjo on the Jason Channel 2? Maybe a Buffalo?
Right, eastbound Innocence. To Jamestown.
Is there anyone that can get a Buffalo? I think this is a Buffalo car on highways.
Crossing Popular.
4. Going back to Channel 2. Nobody answered.
Crossing Tower Way.
We're getting
Classic
Lima
Bush.
0 fly, but we're not getting a Buffalo.
Left, westbound El Rancho.
Uh-oh.
076 in motion.
Northbound El Rancho.
Let's be real, they're all in jail.
Slow and right, eastbound off road. They hit a tree. Crazy. Still eastbound off road. It was Liberta.
They hit another tree. They somehow they're turning around. They hit another. Stop hitting the trees!
Northbound off road.
Stop hitting the trees!
Two individuals, both prominently wearing yellow, in the vehicle. Southbound off road. Downhill towards Palomino.
One of y'all might let Channel 1 know or Dispatch know. One of them just called. I'm really curious to see if he just reported his car stolen.
Eastbound at Palomino Freeway, parallel off road.
That was towards you,
northbound.
Brock.
What?
I might go.
Yeah, they just reported their car stolen.
Yep.
Southbound into a tree.
I'm shocked.
That's my fault.
Dispatch, be aware that yellow Falcon was in fact stolen. It was being driven by an individual in this chase, and 9 out of 10 it belonged to him.
Yeah, what the hell? That's not a Vagos
Considering you
car.
could just record that name for us, we'd appreciate it.
I did grab a thing of it. Brock, why are you getting out?
Funsies.
Zero attach. Gone off road.
Got my gun out.
Southbound El Rancho.
I don't think they're coming back this way.
Continuing southbound El Rancho, slowing right westbound Capital. Where are you, double?
Negative.
Okay, we're still westbound Capital, slowing right
Jesus.
northbound Popular. vehicles getting a bit squirrely in and out of opposing lanes. Unpopular. Crossing
Always
off
have
the
your gun out.
Buffalo.
I guess you're that.
On northbound Popular, they're sending it underneath El Barrel Freeway. 150 with a sign. Now westbound Popular, pushing 22 left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, crossing Pillbox. Crossing FIB, at the roundabout. Straight through southbound Elgin. Crossing Vespucci. 15 with up in the air. Eastbound Adams Apple.
What the fuck?
They just purposely ran into officers. Okay.
I literally stood still. I literally stood still.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna
they did
open
that
up
on
pits. Pits, open up 69 below.
And for eastbound Capitol Boulevard, crossing Crusade.
I thought it was the call of the highest ranking person on the pursuit.
Eastbound.
He's
crossing
been primary.
Bighorn.
I'm not gonna. I'm not being bitchy about it. I'm just.
No. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but it's also we've never done that.
I know, and I don't think it's a good policy either. But you know.
Yeah.
Approaching Dutch London, right north.
Yeah, considering when I don't know when you went through, but when I did it,
around trees and shit. Bit successful.
Upper box.
Let's get in box. Bro.
Northbound El Rancho. We're on the phone with someone.
Whiskey 34 secondary, left westbound Capitol.
like I was totally like I wasn't moving, right?
No, you were still. They just hit.
Right, northbound Poplar. Passengers primary target right now, left westbound Vespucci.
What is going on?
Left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Elgin.
Take it, play.
Southbound Elgin.
Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Go around.
One officer stay here, let's go around.
Straight, they
Now,
50. Now they're going through the homeless camp. Lisa Bay. Going westbound. Going to come out on where the other
I'm here
is.
northbound Power. Westbound Adams Apple, next to the construction site. Up southbound Alta. We'll be coming up here on your right. Southbound Cart. Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power.
Might take the squeeze again.
Crossing PDM. Going northbound next to Steel Toe. Eastbound San Andreas approaching the roundabout.
Center 14 secondary. Eastbound through the roundabout. Across the Strawberry. Across the center. Crossing the San Andreas Bridge. Park, low and right, southbound at Rancho Boulevard, left eastbound off the road. Southbound, you're gonna take a little jump here into the canals.
It's gonna be May.
Underneath the spaghetti. Westbound. Seem very agitated. West southbound in the canal. Bound. That's the one. It's gonna be popular.
Because it's May 1st. It's gonna be May
I'm
1st.
gonna hold some distance so I don't
It's gonna
get
be
shot,
May.
Smile. Southbound in the canals. Parallel popular. Call out on itself, question mark. Here's me going all the way down southbound in the canals.
Wow.
Was stopping. Going into the train track. Popular.
That is probably a shoot spot.
Oh yeah, probably. Left northbound in the train track. I'm gonna hold a bit of distance. I'm in the tracks underneath popular.
Hey, from I'm above you.
Classic.
Now, northbound is still on the train track. Vehicle slowing next to blah blah. They are rattling really hard. Out on the train tracks.
To the right. This works.
Behind, no. The mechanic shop, you on the left.
Street performance. Far behind you, PCB.
10-4. Going right eastbound. Not too popular. Northbound popular. Transitioning westbound popular. They were gonna take a right up Waterway, but they didn't. Take a right northbound LS Freeway. Dangerous.
It's the stress from
northbound,
OBS and GTA running at like maximum
No.
capacity. Do you want me to drive?
Say no.
Yeah, sure.
Woohoo!
Doing a highway blast now.
When I don't run OBS, everything's perfectly fine. But when I run
Opposite lanes
OBS,
of
there's like
travel northbound on
stuttering
Memphis Freeway.
or lag.
And some water treatment. Lanes of travel northbound. Taking the right exit towards Palomino Freeway. BCB, best intercept will probably be substantial.
Northbound, still southbound LS Freeway. Around about, no they're not. In the south exit towards Mantis. Wait, to source the power plant. We're northbound Palomino Way. Off the road eastbound.
Yeah, DPU is doing all the work for everything.
On the train tracks, just south of the
That's
power
probably
plant.
cut them off in Mirror Park because they're going south on train tracks.
Oh, northbound.
So go through Mirror Park, about Palomino. Or they can just keep just undeciding what the fuck they're doing.
Northbound in the power plant, parallel to Sonora Way. Coming out right now into the little bridge area. It's either turtle.
Oh.
Hey, firm.
Oh.
Passenger's gonna be primary target.
Hey, we're able to flip it over. I don't know how. They're rattling like a motherfucker though.
Power station.
Yeah.
Coming down to a beach, this is a kill spot, Smile. 15 on turtle. Yeah, down to parallel.
Alright, fuck that one up.
Far away. I still have them here. I'm just on foot though. They just got stuck. I can see them.
Warning lights are on.
They're just stuck underneath the tree here.
Alright, westbound off road here.
No, it's
towards
alright.
the Power station.
Because we're trying to get it repaired before this.
Towards the Norway. Fifty into another tree, still northbound, crossing over the train tracks. 50 into another ravine, right, northbound Sonora Way. Approaching the Pancake Parlor.
And one more.
Passing the Pancake Parlor, northbound. Crossing over Los Santos Freeway, slowing left, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
You turn, cut them off.
Bolingbroke. Bolingbroke.
Do we have a unit going to that 47 in Sandy?
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Shit, we didn't make it.
Thank you.
Still southbound Los Santos Freeway.
No, you must not
Aruga
spot
Eyes. Water treatment.
There you go, we're almost on them.
Get
a backseat drive.
The casino exit.
It's okay. I do it to him all the time.
VCB. Back on the highway, still southbound Los Santos Freeway. Right lanes of travel, taking the Del Perro Freeway exit.
Del Perro.
122. Gonna be southbound Elgin. Past the tailbox. Pushing the roundabout. Low end. Southbound through the roundabout. Last in ammunition. Entering the south side. Slowing. Oh, they're so ratty. They're going through the squeeze.
Okay, we'll try and cut him off on the westbound. Great.
I know.
Okay. We're on power looking. Oh, got him. Southbound power. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, southbound Carson. Passing the Forum Apartments. You can hear flag from here talking shit.
There's Southern Bean.
But you good? Okay.
Yeah, turn the car off.
Oh. Okay. Southbound
What?
Carson. Ooh, eyes. Okay. I don't. She accidentally turned her car off, I think. They are taking a right westbound, cutting through the barrio, westbound Jamestown. They drove back towards us. Left, southbound, Dutch London. Holding left, eastbound, Dutch London. Continuing across the bridge to El Rancho. Aruga Eyes. Right, southbound, Orchardville Day 50 for us. How nice. How thoughtful. How's the mirror? Southbound, Orchardville. Right, westbound, Dry Dock. Right, northbound, Popular. They hadn't even taken it yet. That predictable.
Come on, chat. What are you doing?
Westbound, El Rancho. Probably going to try and cut back across Jamestown. They are probably looking
Chat
for
doesn't
their
know,
second
dude.
one.
Putting something out the window and I can't see if it's a hand or
Right,
what.
northbound Carson City. What's up? Left.
Pointing something out the window. It might just be a
Westbound
hand.
Jamestown. And yeah, there's the SWAT.
Focus on the
Yo.
passenger,
Wants
focus
it
on the passenger,
driver-
focus on the
it's
passenger.
Passenger.
He probably has the money.
Probably. However, it's
I mean, the
passengers.
passengers gave up. We have like a bunch of units here.
Well, this one can't drive, so we're gonna be westbound.
Yeah, but we
to an
would have left
alley,
them on Jamestown.
Cutting through the little park here, right in northbound Roylo. He's already 50'd. 50'd again, Jesus. That's sad.
Come here.
Probably gonna get back into the faction, watch it.
We're going northbound Roylo.
We'll stay mobile.
I got
Covenant.
lethal.
You
On
can't say there's
something, he's
signaling
so
people
fast.
there when it's the
Westbound Covenant.
On radio.
We're gonna have her as support in case the motorcycle comes back.
Try and get into the canals. Stuck's probably in the canals.
if you want, since there's two
Yeah,
of us, we
visual?
can also.
No.
No, we got the motorcycle.
Leave the area.
Motorcycle is going for him. He's getting text. He's texting.
Stop texting. Get off your phone.
Are you able to get a read on that?
There's someone back here touching the gates.
Yep, we got the
Need
motorcycle
a tinker.
taking the squeeze.
We're gonna be westbound into the canals, VCB.
You have eyes on him?
Saw someone hop a fence.
It was me.
God
He's
damn.
eastbound in the canals. He's far ahead of us. Very far ahead of us, eastbound canals.
I'm headed towards the
Okay.
torture room.
Yeah, the bike is.
Southbound in the canals, took a left eastbound, VCB.
He's
getting
behind
the
us.
earth now.
You where the torture room is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
that's where they like
following
to
the
shoot.
bike. The guy's on the phone.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. They're both.
Freeze! Oh! You ran right into me. You okay?
Jump in the water.
He's in the water.
Just jump towards the water. He's not in it yet. He's
He
trying to
went
get up.
left. He didn't get in the water.
They call me the shark.
He lost visual. I think he's going
Running
eastbound.
eastbound. Climbing up the rock. Climbing up the fence.
Got him going eastbound.
Getting on him. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm commandeering a bike going eastbound.
Hell yeah, deputy.
Get the
VCB.
vehicle and I'll come back.
He's
on
in
the
this
vehicle.
bush. He's in this bush right here. Come out with your hands up.
Bush.
Come out.
Yeah, he's going westbound
My
now.
guy is-
Going back towards the water.
My guy's on Best
Right,
Bush right now.
northbound.
Northbound.
I'm getting him to APD. He's gonna go up the stairs.
Our Brock is gonna stay behind the foot chase since you have to already.
People on foot, potentially.
I'll be in the area, yeah.
Bound towards Autopia.
Yeah, he's gonna be exiting on the Dutch line.
Can't climb up this hill.
He's taking the stairs now.
CB. Next thing going eastbound, climbing over, going towards the barrio.
How is he so fast, dude?
I'm VCB on the BF400. On
Oh, he's
Pier Park.
eastbound towards Barrio in the alleys. I've got him visual. He's back here and doing alleyway jumps. He's out on Roylo. He's out on
Okay.
Roylo VCB.
He hasn't run towards the. Oh, okay, we got him. He's on the sidewalk. He just went right. You might see him in the alleyway in a second.
Yep, I got him in the alley. Standing on a dumpster. Coming southbound. Through alleyway. Going southbound.
Bikes on Roylo.
Continuing eastbound through alleyways. Going south out towards Jamestown. Got someone else running interference for him. He's going eastbound Jamestown. Someone could pick up some of the officers on foot. About
Bid
James Town.
400 coming your way, eastbound.
It is marked Bid 400.
Fucking BF 400 rammed my car. He's going southbound.
Left. Wait, that wasn't it. We're still VCB. Oh yeah, we got him. Eastbound canals. They're both on the Sanchez. Continuing eastbound through the canals. Parallel, Popular, or Capital, sorry. We did do it.
Coming out on Popular here.
Seatbelt on left, westbound, exiting Popular. Right, northbound Popular.
What's Pluto doing?
My illusion's out. I'll call for it.
They dropped the passenger off again.
Road eastbound, southbound.
In a car?
Coming up onto Swiss.
On the phone again.
Oh my god, no way.
Here, Fly, tell them Tito said we're supposed to point and laugh at them.
Roger's here again.
Dude, where's my car?
Back on the Sanchez. Eastbound. San Andreas took a left going towards Mirror Park. BCB. Rocky, good.
Need a ride.
Yes, I am calling about a...
Smith, are you able to go pick him up? Or out?
The car's out.
Car's broke. I'm getting a mobile repair.
Pluto, you good? Pluto, status check. Okay, grabbing Brock and then Pluto.
Sierra 14. He's in the barrio, not responding. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned, because Tito was calling during that.
Call 77s to him, like, you know what?
Transition channel 1.
I don't see his blip anymore.
I think it's headache.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a head. I think it's a headache.
Where's my ride? I hear it somewhere. There it is.
Right below you.
I'm feeling wide, dude.
think he's having a major headache.
I want to go over and wait with Smith.
You got a
We can
mobile
get
repair, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You get ready for our court case.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were gonna have to break off anyway if this kept on.
This car's about to give out. Oh boy.
Perfect timing. Wait. We need a repair too.
Alright, you just want to pull up and to the right?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, let's pull up into the right and off the highway here.
Is this the channel on either the 77?
We're trying to figure out if it's a headache or if it's scared for another reason right now. The blip was on Warlow, he was unresponsive, and then his blip disappeared.
Copy, who was it?
Alright,
Good
state
on
ID
you.
for the state fee.
18308.
And then I work on adjust the tip system, so whatever you think is fair to 5618.
Hang on.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Sitting outside of Benny's for a while or doing mobile repairs, so just give me a call or
Good
swing
night,
by.
Linda.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do.
Alright, take care.
As well.
Oh. Ow.
We're thinking it was just a,
I was trying to get to my car.
malicious.
Sucks for Fly. She backed up while I was getting out and her door fell off after getting it repaired.
Of course, motor 176, or can I just bring back 1001?
Smoked Fly.
Coming for you, it's on site, old man.
Actually smoked.
Right through a man who was walking at the end of the pursuit.
To be fair, with Conroy out of Del Perro, I think Brock is once again the eldest.
Hey,
oldest one in
Ember.
the department.
How you doing? I'm only 34. I'm not old.
I want to make a Walker joke.
We need to go to...
Court case. The DMV.
Where's the court case? The MV?
Oh, you got court case?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not getting another
Okay.
bench warrant.
I'll hang out if you don't mind.
Okay. Should be pretty cut and dry.
Yeah,
Really,
basically,
yeah.
we literally rolled up to them. They were digging graves.
What do you mean?
They ran for the car. They both ran for the car, and then the second the car was out, they both ran from officers.
Oh boy.
So they can't
Yeah.
they can't do the resisting arrest.
And they were covered in dirt. And they had all had shovels.
Yeah, they're arguing because they put it in the glove box. We can't prove it.
That's constructive possession, and then they're all guilty.
I guess because we're 30 minutes ahead, I'll give the tea inside. What the heck? I'm sorting through all. Oh, there it is. What was that white hair?
No. I can't even find the one I'm looking for now. Oh, here it is.
It's just that Eli Fox is always the one with the bike at the ATMs, and we're always like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
it's Eli Fox.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
I'm contemplating if I want to let Tito know, hey, you're gonna have a half asleep deputy. Leave him the fuck alone.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Isn't it?
What?
I'm making sure she was okay.
No.
And
He
there
does
you are,
play
that's
too
the
much.
boy.
He always plays.
So they had Eddie go first, and he said you guys were having a great time. Then I joined, and immediately killed the mood. That I always do that. That you were the one to bring up the abandonment first. And that I made it all about me. Made it all about me. I wouldn't listen to him. And that I was the one to abandon y'all at Del Perro again. He then said he knew this meeting was coming from when I talked to him about the whole harbor thing. And that he felt that I was just blaming him. I pointed out Eddie wasn't even the first person or the second that I talked to about the harbor thing. In fact, he was the last person in that car. And that at the time, all I wanted was just to let him know, hey, I'm going to be upset with you for a couple of days. Because y'all fucked up. But that they weren't even the top of my shit list for what happened.
What is y'all's court for?
He says I constantly guilt trip and just kill the mood. There was a lot of yelling. I said a lot. Namely, like, I don't even get mad at people that fucking shoot me constantly. Why do you think I would hold a grudge against you for something? And you know, the whole me bringing up incidents that have happened in the past. Yeah. Because I learned really quickly if there's not another officer involved, nothing gets done. What I didn't do so well was explain to him, you have a Winnie that has been taking, and that was the thing that I was frustrated with him about. He can't handle me talking to him one time, which he said I was constantly guilt tripping him about. He was like, you were texting me, and I was like, I was responding because you thought I was talking about, because he thought I was upset when I said I'm upset with you. He thought I was talking about his wedding, because they got the license, which I told him if he did that beforehand, yeah, I was going to do the stupid guilt trip. Like I told him that ahead of time because he complained when the prices got their license without him there. I told him I was going to do the dumb, stupid guilt trip, and I even told Panabaker, hey, I don't mean anything I'm telling Eddie. I warned him about this ahead of time. So when I texted him to clarify, hey, I was in the water for 30 minutes. Y'all passed me 3 times. That's why I'm upset. And then the next day, because all he responded was, I had 95s. And that was the thing, was like literally every time I kept talking to him, every time I kept talking to him, it was, well, I had 95s. Or it was like another reason. And then finally he was like, you're just guilt tripping me. Stop being a victim about it. So I kind of ranted a little bit in the office just because, like, literally one of the, I was trying to explain one of the incidents he kept saying happened months ago, literally happened last week, where I alphaed, and all that happened was I got given to the EMS, and then there was no follow-up. Like, literally, the only mention of it happening was, yeah, Winona alphaed, which is why we were heading the direction towards Bean Machine. But then, hostage situation. No one even asked if the person that attacked me was a part of the hostage situation. And by that point, I was just done. Because it always happens. And that's why I try not making myself vulnerable to getting attacked, is because I've had 8 officers respond to my alpha, which Eddie was a part of. And no report get made. Me and Eddie went back an hour later just to pick up my blood. And even then, I had to poke him later. I didn't bring this up during the meeting. I literally I told Eddie, hey, I need you to listen to this phone call. Had Rollins on the phone openly blackmailing and threatening me. And Eddie got out halfway because he thought it was just a regular criminal talking to me. Mind you, Rollins literally fucking started off hot with, I know you wrote the warrant, you need to drop that shit. And then he, like, and then that night, I literally, all I asked him was just, can you please make a civilian report? Because I just got told I can't make it since technically I was the one being blackmailed, because it's potentially going to go to court later, probably. And it took 2 hours for him just to make the fucking civilian report when we weren't doing anything. And then I had to get Tarantino to actually be the one to take credit for, I literally had it all typed up. But that's why I try not to be by myself. I try not to get attacked. Because it seems our PD is only great at prevention, not reaction. That includes Eddie. No one does follow-up stuff. Hell, I'm the only one that's following up on one thing. Like, I literally keep track of alphas within Del Perro, and I try and follow up to them to the best of my ability, but I can only do so many cases. Because some of them aren't even in my, like, time zone. But no one follows up on them if the criminal's not caught, and I don't like that. But then I don't have anyone do that for me. Hell, it's a fight half the time just to get my statement taken. And Eddie did do that for a bit. Because I used to bitch about it constantly. Because that seemed to be the only way to get a response from people was just to complain. Which is probably why I guilt trip so much. And I pointed out to Eddie and Jeff and Tarantino, I only do guilt tripping over petty shit. Like, when y'all got busy and couldn't take my statement on Fang, when it came time to do an arrest, we needed an arrest warrant for Fang to do a search warrant. I stopped the guilt tripping and I just put in my fucking statement. Like, I don't let it affect police work. But also, thinking back on it, why the fuck is he calling me self-centered when I literally have people talking over me asking, hey, did you get that 911 thing? I need it. Hold on. Hey, Jalika, if you can you start hovering towards the barrio? Pluto should be waking up soon.
Puggle's internet died, Smile. I don't know if he's going to be waking up soon. I don't think you're self-centered.
Well, he seemed to be just making... He said I was making... y'all going off duty about me. That I killed the vibe, that y'all were apparently having a great time.
When was this?
Saturday. Remember how he blew up, because we were trying to point out that you were the one that left us at Del Perro? And initially, I thought he was talking...
He went to bed. We stayed up.
Well, okay. Well, no. So, initially, what happened was you picked me up, and then, like, 5 minutes later, y'all were like, yawn, I feel like going to bed. I'm tired.
I thought that was the night Hardcastle rode with us.
Yes, which was Saturday.
Yeah. So we didn't
Yeah,
go to bed. We were with Hardcastle. He blew up.
No.
And then he got out of
Rob.
the car. And they're like, okay, well, that's weird.
451, 10, 42, good night,
Both
good
you
luck.
and Eddie initially said at
night.
Polito y'all were tired. Y'all had already been on shift for like 5 hours.
951, same traffic. Everybody,
You
please.
kind of felt like going to bed.
Did amazing tonight.
So I started teasing you, saying you can't say I abandoned you for Friday night anymore.
Good night.
You started arguing, well, I'm the one that got into the other stack. And then Eddie said, what are you talking about? She did abandon us. And then he misremembered you going to a 71's call as me going to the 71's call. I realized what was happening and tried clarifying. Sorry, I'd give it another minute. I thought he was waking back up. Uh, but he got upset, especially when you started pointing out that it was you that went to the 71's call. And that's when we got to the MRPD and he got out. And that's when because I had asked if Hardcastle could ride with us. And I said, you can go to bed if you want. And you said, no, that pissed me off into staying awake. That's when you kept writing. Because initially you said you were going to bed too.
But did I go to bed?
No, but you said you wanted to.
Yeah. I didn't go to bed.
Okay. I'm not arguing you did or didn't go to bed.
But you said Eddie said that we went to bed, but I didn't go to bed.
No. Eddie said that if y'all said you were tired,
Baby?
Hey, Gus.
I bring gifts.
This
My
is
gifts
slick.
to him.
Oh, man.
Oh.
He's so cute.
Yes.
When is your case actually scheduled for, Nona?
15 minutes. Wait, is that Cinder? Oh, wait, not Cinder.
Brick.
Brick. Okay.
Yes.
He looks a little bit like
Hi,
this.
Brick.
He does a little bit. He's got the cute little blue collar.
Yeah. Oh, and the missing ear.
Yeah.
Grapeseed 37, 76 Elias 37 at the court center.
Such a cute little man.
Same 18, same traffic.
Oh. Oh, I guess in the lighting.
You're very distinct,
Yeah.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Also, Gus do be a little chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick
Only
is
a little.
thick, but he's not chunky.
No.
Yeah, he's built. Gus is just fat. Gus is
Like
just stronger.
Garfield.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, he woke back up. Oh, thank you.
Grapeseed 37, 23. Ooh, there's a car backed up to the doors where the ATMs are, and somebody's running out.
So, okay, so Brax, the whole reason the argument started was because follow me here, at Polito Sheriff's, both you and Eddie said you were tired, which
Oh my God, there's
understandable.
three.
Y'all have been already on duty for 5 hours.
My God.
Car died for a second.
Oh, for
Real.
Oh,
77.
I started teasing you.
There's
Because I'm
three
gonna be
times
real, it
occupied.
was like 5
No,
minutes
two.
into my shift,
Yeah, just two in
and
the
you
front.
told me get in the car, and then y'all were like, I'm gonna go to bed.
Off
So
road in the court center area.
yeah, I was slightly upset, but I just teased. You can't talk about me abandoning you anymore. For
Going
what happened on
downhill,
Saturday
then
night.
going kind of back uphill, Banham
And
Canyon
then I was
Drive
trying
area.
to explain that you
Going westbound.
never let me tell you that Jeff
Vehicles are
wanted
red
me to
colored
ride with him
foam.
in his stack. Eddie
Your
said,
cell phone
no,
red
you
condition.
abandoned us. You left us at Del Perro. You took the car by yourself.
Here's
And that's when both you and I started pointing out to him
Do you have a third unit with us?
that it was you, not me,
Alright, bro, I'm
that
switching
left
on
in the car to respond to the 71s. He kept trying to correct us, saying it was me, not you. Got upset, and then jumped out at MRPD. Are you following?
Oh.
And then it pissed
I'm gonna
you
be
off
honest,
enough.
you're pissing me off.
What?
Please stop talking to me like I'm a child.
I am sorry.
Okay, well, the whole like, are you following? Follow me here. That really pisses me off.
Okay, but you were getting lost in the sauce.
Okay, I just don't like being talked to like that. That's all.
I'm sorry.
I'm expressing myself now.
I'm just trying to see if we're on the same track. Uh, never mind. It's just whatever.
Keep going.
You fucker.
Eddie was pissed off that we were there to start with.
Alright, I'm
that
saying
we're
this out
having-
loud so the cops hear me. If Corbin Texel's shot and no one can find the bullets or the gun, it's me.
Okay.
Asshole. Fucking. Oof. Maybe I hate tow drivers now.
Eddie said he was pissed off that we were even having the conversation and the thing, even though literally every time I try talking to him, he yells at me.
Yeah, it's better to talk like adults than to bottle it all up.
Which I was trying to do, but he said I was guilt tripping. When it was literally the first time, and so basically, he was pissed off about the whole harbor thing because for whatever reason, he seemed to think I was pinning it all on him. I literally looked at Tarantino and I said, did I talk to you Friday? Yes. Okay. Congrats, Eddie. You're the last person in that car I talked to about it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It feels like you're blaming it all on me. And apparently I just expect too much out of people. Like it's never enough, apparently. When all I wanted was just not to get immediately told it was that I was guilt tripping just because I wanted to talk about the situation. And then for people to do fucking basic police work. That is asking too much, apparently. And it was just really rich to hear how I was being self-centered about stuff and making it about me and being a victim about it. When literally for the past month, I've been doing all of the reports before Beef took over for the Diamond Tate shit. And then following up on both him and and Adam's attacks. But me being upset about one incident because it was I haven't even fucking guilt tripped people about the goddamn me getting fucking tossed to a side. If I bring it up, it's because it was a fucked up thing for them to do. And a gross misresponse. You don't respond to an alpha, pick them up, put them on the sidewalk, and then leave them with EMS. Meanwhile, for months, I've been doing reports for other people getting hurt. The shit that's been happening to them. To the point where y'all had to take my phone on casino night. Because I told someone, hey, I'm trying to take a break for a night, and they wouldn't listen. It was just assumed. I had Ace interrupting me while I was trying to get a statement from Quinn for something that happened to her. Meanwhile, I'm asking too much just because I wanted someone to fucking follow up on something? Once.
Court day. How we doing?
Rick, let's get out of the aisle.
Oh, we're fine.
And all he could say was, okay. And then, he got on duty yesterday to, after you got shot, showed up to the hospital, didn't talk to me, it, like, blatantly ignored me the entire time, and then fucked off duty.
They're gonna make this Eddie versus Winona. It's gonna be
There was other stuff,
cringe.
but honestly, I just...
Yeah, it's quarter
I already
RP.
know he doesn't care. He
I'm
made it
dealing
pretty
with
fucking obvious during the talk.
Winona versus Eddie RP right now.
His only excuse was, stuff hasn't happened to you for a while. Why do you keep up bringing month-old stuff? Because this is the response I get. Every time I get kidnapped or attacked, I have to deal with it by myself. Hell, I got shot the other day. I had to deal with a fucking bench trial because everyone left. Except for Beef. And she was frustrated because she didn't know what fucking happened.
Oh no, this is a Nathan Watts case? PD wins.
I think Eddie forgets how much stuff I actually do for him. And just people in general.
Alrighty, we'll get started right at the top of the hour.
That I don't expect in return. Yeah, I'm disappointed, but I don't actually hold it over people.
Hey, coppers.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you guys real quick?
Okay.
Now, it's kind of bad manners, but I've been busy and living under a bridge.
Okay.
You guys are not interested in dropping the vandalism and just keeping the resisting?
No.
Okay. Good luck with your articulation.
Okay.
So how I came out of that meeting was just I ask too much, I'm self-centered, and apparently bring the mood down.
Do we have a prosecutor for this case?
Interesting attire for court. Oh, at least our clients put on suit.
I don't think you bring the mood down.
Yeah, well, apparently y'all were having a pretty great time without me.
Radio check.
10-2.
So that's why I decided probably just gonna start going solo.
Good work.
Lima 18 is just sitting in Clinton waiting for tow.
Oh. What'd you get?
Are we the only cops on this?
Alex Camden.
Oh, no.
What's up?
The Cinder case is being summary judgmented on the docket, apparently, by Percy. Let the DA's office know.
Dorky Dev, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna put these criminals away again. The Dork Nation, oh no.
Thank you.
No, baby.
Look at suspects in the car.
We made it to 76.
I think Rick wants attention.
Oh, hey, Rick, sorry. Thank you.
He would be a good candidate for Glad. He
Yeah,
knows
I
when
think
people
that's
are
Tony in
upset.
the passenger seat.
I contemplated getting.
Good, I'm about to tell the court why this guy
much of a gremlin.
robbed some graves.
He's just a really good, really chill boy. He's never actually caused issues.
You're gonna have to
Shadow
teach
causes
Nathan
all
Brew,
the
dude.
He likes to go on walks, and he also just chills with me when I do paperwork.
Oh. Mine just.
Constantly, cat alert, prowl, covered in dirt. Ran from graves.
Alrighty, state, are you ready?
Yeah.
Defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, calling the matter of the state versus Tony Scott et al. This is criminal docket 49742
We made it
relating
to
to incident number
47224.
47224. This is a bench appeal format, so I do things pretty quickly. Kelly, are both your defendants? Those are both your defendants here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, Tony Scott, I'm going to read you your two charges. You can either plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. You can respond yourself, or you can have
We
Kelly
made it
respond on
to
your behalf.
redirected to what LSI, see if
The
anything
vandalism of a
was happening.
cemetery, how do you plead?
Yeah, not guilty, Betty.
Like guilty, not
Yeah, I'm
guilty, or
not
no
guilty,
contest?
Betty.
Not guilty, alrighty. Resisting arrest, how
I
do you
think it's
plead?
Brick. Brick.
There's also no point in
not
trying to
guilty,
settle for resisting because they
Alrighty,
ran.
Zoe Carmichael
Yeah.
to vandalism of a cemetery, how
I
do you
can do
plead?
a quick
What's the
opening.
court case for?
Very easy.
And to resisting arrest, how do you plead?
It's gonna be like one line.
Grave robbing.
Is it a bench trial?
Sierra 4076, 10
Nope,
60,
bench
follow me
appeal.
North Freeway.
Bench appeal, okay.
Alrighty, in that case, like I said, since bench trial format, we're gonna skip openings. We're
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
jump
But
right
missing a
into
door.
state's first witness.
We made it to
Okay.
redirected to that.
The
to see if
state
I
calls
can
Brock
cut it
Bucker to
off
the
or
stand.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Officer Booker, have a seat. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and
Feel free
penalties
to
of
this roll
perjury?
call.
So help you, Fraudgy.
I do.
Alrighty, state your witness.
Hey, Brock, can you give us your narrative? If you could. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's not the chair you're supposed to sit in. Roger commanded it.
Sheriff Woody 23 1060, Palomino Freeway, code 6.
1 second. Sure, I can give you my narrative testimony. Well, we got a alert that somebody was being suspicious at the graveyard. When we pulled up, there were a couple people next to some graves. We hit our lights and sirens, went on the megaphone, said, freeze, you're under detainment. They didn't freeze. They instead ran to a vehicle. I believe the one who's not here, the fat man, Clutterbuck or something. He was the driver. He's not on trial here. Passenger got in, was wearing like a cowboy hat, a mask, and they started to drive off. We hit our lights and sirens again, and we're just pursuing them. We're telling them to stop. They pull to the side of the graveyard. 2 more people get in. We tell them to stop again. They don't. They flee. After a pursuit, the car ends up in like Vinewood. It flips over and the suspects run out of the car. So we're chasing the suspects. We're telling them all they're under arrest for running from us. We catch a couple of them. I know we catch Mr. Harper, who's not here. We catch Zoe Carmichael, one of the defendants over there. She was running from us. And then we also catch Tony Scott, who we found, I believe, incapacitated because he fell off the building from running from us. So we call EMS, we get him help. We check the suspects over. We see that they're covered in dirt. I believe Zoe had a shovel on her. And when we searched the vehicle that they fled in, we found a shovel in the glove box where the passenger was. And I believe the passenger, the front right of the car, was in fact Mr. Tony Scott, because he was wearing the cowboy hat in one of the pictures and evidence, if you want to reference that. When we searched the trunk of the car, we found a bunch of materials, which from our experience, we found criminals that have vandalized graves have that before. So we took that in evidence as well. So we took them to the station and we processed them. And the 2 defendants there both got vandalism of a cemetery and resisting arrest. And vandalism from a cemetery because, number 1, we saw them on scene of a suspicious call. We tried to detain them. They fled. When we caught them, they were covered in dirt, and there was either a shovel on their person or in the car, as well as the trunk full of materials. So yeah, that's my narrative.
Okay. So, did you see dirt on Tony Scott and Zoe Carmichael?
I don't remember if I was the one that personally looked them over, but yes, they were pretty dirty.
Objection. Also speculation. If he didn't see them, then he couldn't have seen it.
That's fine, because I saw Tony covered in dirt, so I'll cover him up.
Counsel's testifying.
Oh, she will testify.
Yeah, I will testify.
If you want to testify on the stand. If he doesn't remember,
I don't remember.
Strike everything
Sorry, I'm
after
being a
him
little
saying he
bit
doesn't remember
more-
is speculation.
I'm being a little bit more loose because it's appeal, like it's a bench appeal. Sorry, I can I guess be a little bit, or I guess strict. I just. Huh?
You can just move on to the next question.
Yeah.
Dragons flew in.
Just to clarify, you watched when you arrived to the cemetery. What did the suspects do?
Mateo.
When,
We told them to stop, and they ran into a car.
Can you hop on channel 2 for a second?
So they ran into the car. How many people got in the car?
I think the first 2 got in the car, and then the car came back and picked up another 2.
Objection. That answer doesn't really give any information.
Yes, it does. It shows that there was multiple chances for the occupants in the vehicle to get out and not run from police.
Okay, Your
Who
Honor,
were doing
his
an
answer
unlawful
didn't give any
detainment.
names. Doesn't really describe who's the first two, who's the second two.
And that wasn't the question. The question was how many people, which he answered. I mean, it was already in his narrative testimony.
Okay.
It's a repetitive question, but not necessarily a
We made it.
asked
Just
and
never
answered.
speak
It
to those
kind of just
victims.
repeats previous testimony. But you can move on. Overruled.
Okay, and then the two individuals here. Like their identities were. Hold on.
Don't lead.
I'm trying not to.
I don't really need
It's just-
questions.
it's
I think
so
we're good here.
leadable. Did you see these two before they were unmasked?
Yes.
Right. Flashlight thinking moment. Okay. And matched up when they were unmasked.
What do you mean?
Like when they were, arrested.
Objection. Leading.
She's rephrasing the question. Let her rephrase the question before you object, please.
God, I got dropped as paralegal. Go easy. When they were detained and unmasked, were it these two?
They were under arrest when they were unmasked, not detained.
Objection. Leading.
Sustained as deleting.
Was Tony
It's
Scott
heavy.
and Zoe Carmichael arrested?
Objection. Leading.
Listen, the only thing I got told for leading was don't use did questions.
God damn it.
It's still a leading question.
Yeah.
We made it. You got vision on somebody inside a bus with a motorbike.
Oh
Yeah, the
no.
way
Who
you're
was
phrasing
arrested
it
that
still.
night?
Objection.
So-
Relevance. We already know who's arrested. What do we? Right.
I-
I'm going to be real. I'm
Just
going
withdraw.
to be real. I don't know how to freaking phrase it. That hey, these two were masked, seen leaving the car masked.
Oh, she's gonna piss off the
Holy crap!
judge.
When they're unmasked, it's them.
No.
Okay, so because you don't know how to prosecute, it's my fault. Just
Say no further
Okay, so that
questions.
can be covered in either your own narrative testimony or in closing arguments.
Okay. Thank you.
We
For
can move on
answering
from that point for this witness.
Just withdraw. Just say no more questions.
Hey, Brock.
Hey.
Have you met Tony Scott prior to this?
objection. Relevance.
Rebuttal.
Relevance for funny.
It's the bench trial. I thought it was supposed to be quick.
Oh, okay. I guess we're
My
not doing
client's felony
funny
charges are not
questions
a
anymore.
joke, Your Honor.
Kind of is, because I kind of want it on court record too, because I want to see if it actually happens.
I'll add this question and one following on that same line, but that's it.
Yes.
Does he blame anything on you for what he might do?
Yes.
Can I just ask him what that
No.
is?
Oh, I said that one and one more.
God damn it, Brock.
What? I'm just answering questions.
You could have said the thing he always says. You fucked up.
Counselor's testifying.
You have a next question, State?
No, Brock ruined the bit.
Could Brock do this?
I'm not gonna lie. Off the record, every time he runs into him, he mentions how Brock's gonna be the reason he commits terrorism.
Jesus.
Yep. Okay. Defense is witness.
Counselor's
It would
testifying.
have
I
been
want
funny
that
to be. It
stricken.
would have been. It would have been funny, but Brock
The
ruined the
state
bit.
said it wasn't going to be on the record, so I'm not putting it on the record.
I know it's not on the record. Brock ruined the bit.
All right, defense your cross.
All right, Brock. Would you say you're a good detective?
Yeah.
And have you handled vandalism of a... You're not yelling, by the way.
M18, back on tack 1.
Speak up there, prosecution.
Oh yeah, sorry. Brock, fucking give it a second for objections.
And Brock, have you responded to charges at the cemetery? Or calls for the cemetery?
Yeah.
Now, typically when someone robs a gravesite, do they ever, I don't know, get anything out of it? Or are they just doing it to be bitches?
We've seen them have materials, maybe some stolen watches or jewelry.
Now,
Hey,
Brock,
Smith.
did you witness anyone digging through a grave?
We made it to clear up latest 60.
The physical act of digging, no.
Now, Brock, to your best knowledge, did any officer witness anyone dig through a grave?
Objection. Speaking for others.
There is an objection to be made here, however, that's not it.
If I can rebut your honor.
Sure, rebuttal.
I'm not asking him to speculate. I'm simply asking to his best knowledge.
That is.
That's speculation.
He can read the report.
Yeah, cool. The judge can read the report then. Don't have an officer talk for other officers, please.
Saying to your best knowledge is still saying like, hey, like saying to your best knowledge and then asking like, did any other officer do this thing? Is still like speculating. Did any other officer do this thing?
Oh. I don't remember which judge I'm dealing with. Okay, Brock. Let's see. Your Honor, can we have one moment. Image Tony possessions.
Soon TM. There you go.
Now, as that's labeled Tony's possessions, we can only assume that's my client's possession. Now, Brock, can you describe what you see on the picture up on the board?
Baseball bat, some Mannix, notepad, lockpick, paper.
Now, Brock, as a detective, in your own words, who's responded to these scenes, is there anything missing in my client's possessions to go through a grave?
Objection, speculation.
I can rebut.
Overruled. I don't need a rebuttal.
Thank you.
Trunk of the car he was in.
Non-responsive, Your Honor.
Sustained. Answer the question, please.
Can you repeat the question?
What is missing on my client's possessions to dig through a grave?
Objection calls for conclusion.
It's a conclusion that an officer is qualified to give. It's something that they have experience with in their profession.
To physically dig in the grave?
That's right.
A trowel?
Now, Brock, does my client have anything in his possessions that you would typically find in a grave?
Maintain 10-7, vehicle maintenance.
Through constructive possession in the car, there was materials in a trowel.
Non-responsive, Your Honor.
You asked in his possession. It's constructive possession.
Your Honor, he wasn't driving the truck.
You don't have to be driving a truck
He
to.
was in the front passenger. He had access to the glove box.
I didn't need a rebuttal.
Oh,
But also,
sorry.
I was going to say basically the same thing. He had constructive possession. It was in his possession. That was a response.
Sir, I have a favor. Can you use this microphone?
So be it.
Thank you. I legitimately didn't hear you.
All right, Brock. How many calls for suspicious activity at the graveyard did you get?
Believe one.
Objection. It's in evidence.
You can still testify to the evidence. If there is evidence that there was more than one, you could object as a misstatement of evidence.
No, only one got entered. Okay. Uh-oh. God damn it, Eddie.
Is he okay?
No, but I'll take care of it.
Yeah, she's got it.
State, did you have another objection you wanted to assert?
Yeah, there's a.
Dispatch 040 1038 southbound Los Santos Freeway with the black and colored bagger occupied one times.
Because it's the dispatch system.
EMS from PD.
He didn't make
Get
the
you to
dispatch
the
system.
DMV, please.
There's
10-4,
like
we'll
a
have you
whole thing
noted.
to it. Like, for example,
Sorry, 10-9.
We have a unit en route.
It doesn't always report every single instance. It's just, oh hey, someone was walking by the graveyard, saw people, but only called it in once. So there could be like multiple
Also, Lima 15 1041.
So that's not necessarily an objection. That's more, again, something that you can cover in closing.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I see the argument that you're making, but that's not. It's
well,
not
no,
an objection.
there is an objection on the mainland for that. I can't remember it off the top of it because we don't really use it here. We don't necessarily need
I think the best objection here would be objection weird, given what's being argued. But you know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Can I just go fuck myself? Is it?
Let's just move on to the next question.
Like, he's gonna ruin your favor anyway. He doesn't care. Why do you have to do that?
You wouldn't let me ask my funny question.
Well,
Objection,
not in a funny
speculation.
mood.
Defense, your next question.
Okay.
Oh god.
How quickly did you get on scene in response to the call?
I don't remember. Maybe within a minute.
Now, one moment.
I think we're almost done.
Really?
I think mine's the meteor
No
meteor
further questions
testimony.
for Brock.
Alrighty, Officer Booker, you may step down.
Why'd you do it?
Make sure you leave the mark behind.
All right, thank you.
Eddie's just a silly little guy. That forgets to
Getting
eat,
too
I think.
silly.
Eddie, no.
Okay. Got a little glucose tablet here.
Do you
for
want to
buddy, but
testify
Make sure you get something
or
with
not?
an actual mass in it.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Alright, is he alright?
He's, I think, a silly little guy that forgot to eat and drink.
He's a little silly.
He's sick.
Wait,
Yeah,
state
he
your
was
next
sick.
witness.
We'd like to call Winona
Oh,
Walker
just
to the
say,
stand.
"Aw."
Alrighty, Officer Walker,
And
have a seat.
it's gonna taste like shit, I'm afraid.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Send
That's
me
why you
to
gotta eat.
Mateo Gonzalez's locations, and then 911 caller just called and said he's cuffed. Someone should go get him.
That's why you eat.
Send me Zach by
Or
Del
else I come
Perro.
in and I drop a,
Sorry, I just
I drop a dookie tablet in your mouth.
Eh.
Yeah.
They made it to
Get some water. Get some
Please
water.
raise your
flush
left
the
hand.
taste out.
Magellan and Sandcastle.
Oh,
Do you
you
swear
look
to affirm the
like that.
testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you miles away?
What happened? What you do?
Yeah.
Alright, state your witness.
Punched.
All right. Can you give your narrative testimony, please?
Yeah. Responded to a reported call of
Yeah.
suspicious persons at graveyard. Showed up. Saw a bunch of people in the middle of the grave and a huge dark sand king. You know, a couple of those graves had some mounds of dirt. Not great. Usually means someone was dead.
Color BF400, black suits,
Messing with
black
people's
helmet.
bones, which is
Be a 400 gang.
Fucking red suit.
Anywho, they were all masked up. Two of them
What direction
were
he
on
lives
the
at?
Sand King,
and his
even
bullets
though,
in ammo.
you know, light sirens
Does
telling
he know what
them
direction
don't
he
do
lives?
that. The two that initially got in were
They went
the
north
power
on
suit
Magellan, I'm
and
pretty sure.
cowboy hat.
They
Power
went
suit was
up Bay
driving.
City.
Up Bay City, yeah, North Bay City. Description
The
of
other
suspect?
two, I believe, was
Anything?
the monkey
Black
mouse
and a
and the
red
ghillie
suit,
suit.
black helmet.
Ghillie suit still unknown.
They left a little
Yes.
note here by my car that
that'll
says
come
the
in play
fortunate or
later.
something.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway,
That's
monkey
probably...
mask and ghillie suit ran away. I
I believe I
can't
saw
remember
that
if we followed the
BF400 like
Sand King or if
literally
we
5
followed the
minutes
people on
before.
foot. But inevitably,
Had a talk with them at
they would meet again on
Sorry, I
West
had to talk
Eclipse,
to them at Ellis
where
It might be
Monkey
pain.
Mouse and Ghillie Suit got into the Black Sand King, despite
cannot
officers
confirm
saying,
anything,
"Hey,
but I
don't
believe so.
do that."
I'm going off the fortunate, not off the...
There was, you know, a little pursuit.
Copy.
Um,
I'm gonna swap to a motor and see
Until
if
the
I can
Sand
find
King flipped on itself, and everyone
Alright,
got
I'm
out
gonna
and ran.
send it up Great Ocean
Despite
Highway.
a lot of officers saying, "Don't do that," especially
Like,
in
we
this
know where they
area.
hang
because
out?
There's a lot of ladders and like just drop-offs. People being silly little guys.
If it is who we think it
Initially,
is, Covenant
I
is
chased Monkey
usually,
Suit,
but there's no way to
who
confirm.
later, when
that.
unmasked,
It was a
Zoe
mask and a voice
Carmichael.
changer.
She'd be covered in dirt, y'all.
Did they say anything that kind of sticks out to you, Mateo?
Only that I
While I
apologize,
was-
and I'm going
after I
to
cuffed
get a
Zoe,
burner and call 411 for you.
Power Suit ran by me.
don't think their
I lost
intention
sight
was to hurt me.
initially
It was
of
just to
cowboy
take my
hat
stuff.
and ghillie suit. Power suit, who would later be revealed to be Clutterbuck Harper, who
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
traffic
the arresting
stop or something.
officer for, would loudly
Negative, I was
brag while
leaving
running from
Hayes
officers.
after a repair.
Yeah, I'm stalling for time so they can get away with the goods.
So there are two gangs that hang out on Covenant now?
Clutterbuck Harper.
No, it's a.
He
The
would
Fortune's
then
been
again
involved with a
brag.
series of
It's
executions
okay, they got away with
Yeah.
and ATM robberies lately.
Clutterbuck.
It's an individual on a red VF 400
Had,
has been seen
little
involved with
trial thing and
several
was
of their
covered in dirt.
activities.
He was a dirty little boy.
Believed to be thing, not confirmed.
Do we have a description of the people?
Red and black suit,
We
red
take him back
VF
to,
400.
and then at some point,
Okay, 'cause I
cowboy
just,
hat who would
pulled
later
up
be
behind
revealed to be
this
Tony Scott.
Futo here, and then the passenger
Would also
pulled
get
something
arrested.
from his waistband. Going westbound, West Coast
Take him back to
Boulevard.
Del Perro.
Red VF 400.
While I was dealing with Clutterbuck, who was in the cell next to Tony, I could hear Tony complaining, "Yeah, I'm covered in dirt. So what of it? I
So
don't have-
what?
I don't
Covered
have
in
a
dirt.
shovel."
So
Funny
what?
enough, when I checked the truck
Yeah, it's
that
just
was
that
used to
Vespucci keeps
escape
complaining
and was flipped, it had a trowel in it. That cowboy hat was sitting in front of.
Now they're following me. Yeah.
Frank, they
Oh, they
took
just
his
hit me into
cuffs
the
and his
wall.
evidence.
Cowboy hat and
So
the
what?
ghillie suit
Dirt.
had enough
PBS on
time
this
to
vehicle.
pass off stuff.
We're going west on West
I'm
Eclipse.
not gonna
gonna be
lie,
at
within
1080.
like
Yeah, if you're
the
trying
few
to
seconds,
pick you,
officers
you
lost sight
possibly
of them.
do. I'm Modas, I can't help you, but I'm gonna stay with you to the time being.
And
Script
like I said,
37,
Clutterbuck was
26.
bragging about one of them being able to get away with all the goods.
Southbound West Coast Boulevard.
And then he would openly complain, "You don't
gonna
get
keep it
much
just
from
until
robbing
they go,
graves. Why
get
don't
back
people
road, that
die
doesn't
with
load
more
on them."
stuff on them?"
Copy. Left
Jesus.
eastbound Dorset Drive.
That was horrible.
Back right passenger wearing a red
Anyway,
jacket pulled something from their waistband.
It should be documented in the possession. Zoe had trowel. He was
Eastbound
also
Boulevard, Del
dirty.
Perro.
I'm gonna be real. They were all dirty. Couldn't really verify for the ghillie suit though. But
How many units is en route?
yeah.
37.
We're doubled up.
Yeah, we need one more.
So you saw Zoe and Tony at the cemetery.
Yeah, they were
Vehicles
masked
rolling,
up.
jogging on the sidewalk, eastbound Haywick, past
Tony
the
was
bank,
cowboy hat
right
with
southbound
suit.
Elgin.
She was wearing a monkey
Okay,
mask.
stop. Okay,
And a puffer
just say
jacket.
yes.
Pillbox Medical, southbound
I was the
Elgin.
one to slap cuffs on to Zoe and give
roundabout.
her Cassidy. Then Power Suit decided
Left
to try
eastbound
me
San
and
Andreas to the
kept
roundabout.
running right around me.
So Zoe
Right
and
southbound
Tony
Strawberry.
dirty.
Yeah,
PBS
and
is
Tony was
open,
also
wind safe.
complaining
These
in the
guys hit me
cells.
at like
Okay,
100
Zoe
miles
had
per hour
shovel.
on West Eclipse.
Yeah, Zoe
Threw
had a
me into
shovel.
a tree.
Tony no shovel but in car.
Taking the alley behind.
Tony no
Okay,
shovel
object,
in
Your
car.
Honor,
Stop sign at
he's
the Bighorn.
reading and testifying.
I mean, I already said it in my testimony
50,
Okay, then why ask?
turn.
to clarify.
No further
Southbound
questions.
Little Bighorn. Westbound through the alley.
I mean, yeah, it was in the
What's on
testimony.
Vespucci?
You can clarify, but also those were leading questions.
Left southbound Strawberry.
Oh.
Right westbound
Also,
Adams
it's in your
Apple.
testimony, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but sometimes funny to clarify like that.
Natasha, we're right behind you.
Copy, overtake when you can.
Defense, your witness.
We're passing on your left now.
Can we get one more illusion to this
Okay.
case?
Hello.
So you want to
On
claim
westbound Adams Apple,
over there,
right
okay.
in front of Little Soul.
Yeah, he was openly complaining about it too.
Plaza, going past
He's like,
the
"What do you have to
construction.
prove? I'm covered in dirt. So what?"
Left west,
When you say
Vespucci
he, who are you
Boulevard.
referring to?
Tony Scott, who was loudly complaining in the cells to where even
Right
Clutterbuck was like,
north Ginger Street.
I don't know why he's complaining about that.
Was my client Zoe ever talking
Left
about
west
being
San Andreas Avenue.
No, but she do be a
I'm
dirty
gonna
little
say
gal.
that again. Any illusions available?
Lima
dirty?
50, I'm
She do be a
still
dirty
coming.
little guy.
If there's a closer illusion I can attach.
Lincoln Zero can once Mateo gets
You mentioned in your testimony
We're going on Del
there's
Piero
a lot of
Freeway.
mounds of dirt. Did anyone document
In
this?
the exit.
No,
Went
everyone,
east.
the suspects literally split up.
And
Uh,
oh, we're taking the jump
and
back
with the
down to Del
cluster that
Piero.
was trying to get them
We're going northbound Del
in
Perro
detainment.
Freeway. Westbound Del Perro
They really
opposing
like this
lanes.
splitting up
Now incorrect
tactic.
lanes. Westbound Del Perro.
No one really had time to go back to the
we got
graveyard,
him.
and by
Still got
then
eyes on
we
him.
figured the undertakers
Taking the exit
weren't
towards
going to leave
Colorful
out
Garage.
mounds of dirt for people to trip on while visiting their dead
Taking
loved
a
ones.
right.
Just to clarify,
Going into
you
the
just said you
movie
assumed-
theater set. Going east, North Rockford
I mean, I
Drive.
think our morticians and undertakers take really good care of the
It's
cemetery.
like 50
Okay,
into
do
a
you think?
wall.
Is that just
You double
again,
tap.
clarifying,
Yes, I do
you said-
think.
We're double
firm.
tapped.
Copy.
Now, how many
We're
officers were
eastbound
involved in this arrest?
Marathon, taking a slight right. Going east Dorset Drive.
I'd have to count them out.
Well,
and
that's
state
breaking up.
names.
Another right.
But I know there was 3 cars.
I'm gonna go. Can somebody
And I
go
know
around,
my car
please?
was doubled up.
Sure.
So
So you know there were
Take
mounds
this
of dirt, but you
jump.
can't tell me how
They're
many officers were
gonna
involved
go
in
on
this
the
arrest?
bottom.
Objection
part of the
relevant.
freeway right here.
Rebuttal.
Going eastbound upper or
It is my job
right,
to
upper
literally
freeway.
make sure that her
Closing
testimony
lanes.
has any weight or merit.
If you guys are comfortable, channel 2 is open for you guys.
I mean, if you asked me how many mounds of dirt, I couldn't tell you how many mounds. But yeah, there was mounds of dirt.
Copy.
That
Channel 2.
I can say. Asking for a quantitative number of people when not everyone puts in their statement because they weren't an arresting officer or they felt their statement was duplicative. I can't answer for it.
And
He
then none of
shouldn't
these
be saying that.
officers, while you were processing, could have gone to take pictures.
No, I believe every car went to Del Perro for processing.
And no one could just take
Hang
5
on,
seconds.
hang on just a moment.
It's badgering at this point. It's also asked and answered.
Yeah. He hasn't even rolled on the objection yet.
One housekeeping thing. The objection for relevance overruled. However, witness, please wait for me to actually say overruled before you answer the question. But I didn't stop you because you were answering the question. I was going to say, hey, go answer.
Yeah.
It's on the record. The following question was on the record. Kelly, please restate the question that I stopped you in the middle of stating because I was falling behind on my record.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. And no officer after. Sorry, let me close myself. After processing, no officers could go and just check if there's mounds of dirt to take a picture of.
No, I believe we responded to something else afterwards that won't be covered in the report.
Okay, so there was potential evidence to be collected, and just left.
Objection, speculation?
I have a great.
Sure.
No, she said it. She said there was mounds of dirt that she saw, but no one took a picture of.
Rebuttal?
Can I rebut?
Yeah, go for it.
Brock can rebut.
Yeah.
She's asking she's asking why the officers on scene besides the processing ones couldn't go back. They're not here to testify about it. She can't fairly answer that question on their behalf.
That
He's
wasn't the
misstating, like-
question. Yeah, that wasn't the question. The question itself, as asked, doesn't call for speculation. Overruled.
It's okay. I'll answer it with my question. I mean, with my answer. Go ahead, ask the question.
Well, you know the question. Just answer it.
No, I need the question again.
So there was evidence that could be collected that wasn't.
It could be answered with officer testimony of seeing the crime or seeing the evidence. We
So-
don't always have time to take photos of everything. That is why it has been ruled previously. It's not necessary to have a photo of that stuff.
Do you believe taking a picture
Motor
of someone
156,
running a red
latest
light
16.
and then a pile of dirt that is stationary to be the same thing?
Traffic.
Objection, relevance?
I got a weak rebuttal.
It's the same.
Yeah. No worries.
That wasn't a full. That wasn't a full answer. Sorry.
Kelly, you said you have a rebuttal.
Yeah, so he
Try
wants to
to
say
show
it's not
channel 2
relevant.
class
However, she
TTL on a
kind of
black
brought
and
up the
color
relevancy
Sultan. They
and
just kind
opened
of
the scope
disappeared
in
in
the
thin
sense of,
air
well, the
on
judges
Calais.
said that they can just testify. I
Vehicles
think you
occupied
know,
3 times.
hopefully as
Gucci
well as
Queens.
more than anyone else, that that's not what that means. And it would also go into my defense that they didn't collect evidence that would have, proven my client's innocence.
It's a. I'm going to wait for your
Welcome to
answer,
the
sir.
judge.
Because I would also object.
You're
Facts
not-
and
you're not-
evidence.
You are not. the prosecutor.
Oh, it's very frustrating.
That's also not the right objection.
I can't answer why it's the right objection.
I see the relevance, just barely. I'm gonna overrule on relevance, but also just barely.
Okay, so I can answer.
Yes.
Okay, so one, Kelly, that your clients were photoed in the Sand King on scene at the graveyard. There is a cat alert for suspicious activity at the graveyard.
Non-responsive.
No, I'm answering your question. You said I widened the scope, so I'm fully answering.
Mike, let me read this.
Objection badgering the defense attorney.
There's nothing up there.
Not being able to take a picture of a speeding car.
East Louis Avenue.
And taking a picture. Or not being able to take a picture of a stationary. The same thing. That is the question.
I believe it's the same in the sense that, sometimes when you come back, you find the undertakers have moved the dirt back over. It's the same as local tow taking a car before we can document it. Because the suspects ran.
Did
If you want to keep that line of questioning.
Did you go back to check?
Asked and answered.
No.
Thank you. No further questions.
I'm trying not to coach you too much. God.
That's fine.
Right, Officer Walker may step down.
Yeah.
And actually leave the microphone behind.
Going to be real, that should have been an objection.
Alrighty, defense, would you like to call any witnesses?
One moment, Your Honor.
Not a real objection.
I know, but she does not want to go that line. And they do not want to make that a thing.
We will be calling my clients, Your Honor.
Oh,
and I will
shit.
inform them of their Fifth Amendment right.
Alrighty, who would you like to call first?
We will be calling Tony Scott.
Just remember, there's no scoop.
Which one?
Tony.
Oh, Tony Scott. Alright. Tony, have a seat.
How we doing, Your Holiness?
It's a day. It is a day that ends in Y. Hey, please raise your left hand.
Okay.
Do you swear in the firm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Occam Saber.
Yes, I
That way we can lead on defense.
Alrighty, defense, your witness.
Oh, goddamn it, Cross.
Hmm?
You can lead.
Witness, can you give your name and occupation for the courtroom here today?
Sorry to get frustrated.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Tell us your name and your job.
Oh, Tony Scott, and I'm an ex-tow driver. Now mechanic.
And can you tell us a narrative description of the events that took place that night?
What? The fat boy, as Mr. Officer over there referred to him as, told us that we were going to the grave, and we went up to the grave. Now, I've been up there scoping out a spot to bury my friend Will at, so, of course, I went with them, right? And then all I know is I just hear run, and buddy, you don't ask where people are running to, you run with them, wherever they're running
Real quick,
towards.
can you use the microphone, please?
Oh yeah, is that better? You want me
Yes.
to restart? Oh my god.
Please, please.
Where do I start from? What'd you hear? Nothing? Oh my lord.
Nothing.
So that night, Rooster had asked us to come with him down to the graveyard. We went with him, right? Fat boy, as Officer Brooke referred to him as. And I've been searching for a spot
He was really
to bury my
fat.
good friend Will. And I've been looking for a bench. He loves sleeping on benches. So I went with him to go check out the benches by the pond by the cemetery, buddy. So, and then all of a sudden, Rooster goes running past me. Now, when a fat guy goes running, you know something's wrong, right? He goes running, I'm running with
He
him.
changed the
It don't
story.
matter. I'm not sticking around to find out why he's yelling,
Especially
running,
Mr. Yang,
or
1041.
turning and running the opposite way he's running. You get a fat boy that motivated, it is what it is.
He changed the
And
story
then
up.
I hopped in the vehicle, next thing you know,
We're also directly behind them.
wind up on our top. Ain't no one around, by the way, to tell us to
He
stop.
just admitted there was no one else there.
So I hop out, and I'm not fucking paying for that fence that fat ass run over. It ain't happening to me. So I took off down the way, and it was a slippery sheet metal roof, and I
Wait a
slipped right
minute,
off
I'm
that
gonna
bitch.
abandon
End
the
of
search
story.
of the PO400. I got no visual anywhere in the city.
So he was at the graveyard. There was no one else around.
Mhm.
There is a photo of us directly behind them.
And if I can add to that, if we visit the pond, there is a bench that says William Banks on it. So I
Hold
was
on, one
end up
second,
able to
just pick them up,
purchase
Kitty.
it, even though I have a fucking felony. Thanks a lot, Brooker.
Sounds like in your narrative testimony, you know Officer Booker. Is this correct?
Yeah, unfortunately.
How do you know him?
Well, he pulled me over one day, said I was speeding, and he said speeding leads to terrorism. He wished terrorism on me. As he gave me the ticket, by the way, which was unjustified. It was probably, I think I was going
He just changed
two
how it
above,
happened.
3
He didn't
above.
wish.
I mean, it don't matter now, but just saying, I wasn't speeding like he was saying I was speeding.
I have this ALPR reading.
I got a clean record, and he wants to wrap me up, send me home.
Now, after speeding, do you wish to commit terrorism?
Hell no, I don't want to be no fucking terrorist. I'm a God-fearing, American flag loving son of a bitch. You know what I mean? I ain't no fucking terrorist. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah,
I fight
brother.
that too and now,
Can I remind the court they were lucky that the TA's office is not here for perjury?
I don't think you understand how perjury works.
Well, you said it was a loosey-goosey trial, didn't you? You were up there making funnies.
No, it's not. Both of you don't understand what's happening.
Give me a quick second before you ask your next question. This computer says there's something wrong with the DOJ's Tamagotchi.
Uh-oh.
No, not Crack the Rock.
Being
For the
that.
weed ones.
Oh God.
What is that referring to?
I don't question why he says what he says.
Okay, apparently it just wanted me to press the enter key a couple of times. I just wanted attention, so it decided to do that little vomiting animation. I don't know why. Anyway.
Which one is he talking about? What is he talking
Oh, thank God it's okay.
I don't know.
Sorry about that. Next
I
question.
found something else. Sorry.
about? Oh.
I think someone got injured.
Yeah.
Were you ever digging a grave?
Now, buddy, let me tell you something about me. I'm about as lazy as they come. No, I ain't digging no fucking hole. I ain't got no business digging no hole. I ain't no grave digger. Look at me. I'm about skin and bones, buddy. I couldn't get 2 feet under that
He was
dirt.
in the truck. Wait, no, sorry.
No, I ain't digging no hole.
I mean, we can
Well, what
ask the
happened?
judge to put.
Was there like a 13 alpha or something?
Have you committed any crimes since then?
Somebody called 78.
What, bro?
What? What's up?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Somebody called 78. But I don't know what happened.
Unfortunately, I have.
Oh.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Someone called 911 and said, hey, Mateo's hand.
No further questions.
Alrighty, state your gross.
You want to do it?
You can go first.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, officer.
You were at the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
You said no one else was around.
I did not.
I thought that was what you said.
Nope. Can we review it? I don't
We
think I said
can.
that.
He said no one else was around at the later point in the incident when he was discussing when the truck was flipped on its roof. His
Oh, yeah.
testimony was that there was no one around to tell him to stop.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. He said looking for a grave for his friend Will Banks.
Commemorative bench, but yes.
Which is at the graveyard.
I said I was at the graveyard. I answered
Yeah,
yes to
you're-
that question.
So,
Making two different statements from.
Well, so, okay, I'm just gonna get you talk really quiet.
You just hear no good.
I've been told I have a loud mouth.
Tony, can you walk me through the part where you said you started running with Mr. I believe his name was Harper?
Yes,
No,
sir.
no, he's already testified. He's asking
no,
for a
sir.
narrative.
Rebuttal, we are going somewhere with it.
You're asking for a duplicative question answer thing.
No, just making sure.
Not during cross.
I'm cross-examining the
Parker Mode's
testimony.
something that I'm trying to find.
Hi.
God damn it.
No.
Yeah, and I gotta find where this thing got moved to.
Up in the club.
Be advised that latest 311's gonna be related to the 911 I just got from Sean Dean. Lima 1576, Puente Blanca.
Yeah, Grave C37, same traffic.
If any city is available, that will be perfect. Do not go
We're-
up to this person alone.
Copy.
Natasha, can you 10-9 that?
Make sure CID is involved in this one and do not go up to the person alone.
Okay, 10-4.
The question essentially asks him to repeat a specific section of his narrative testimony, which has already been testified to. If you have specific clarifying questions of what he testified, you can ask those specific questions. So, in other words, skip the question you just asked, ask the next question based on the question that you were going to ask.
Your Honor, quickly, can I ask the courtroom to remain silent unless they want to enter as a prosecutor?
Who's talking?
The cop over there, you know she is. You know she's screaming statements and
Isabel, we were just
comments
waiting for you
all.
to
Dog,
get
I'm
all
so
in
far away
together.
from her right now. I can't hear her.
Well, I can hear her.
Yeah, I could
Okay.
also hear her. If you're here observing, observe. Cool, you're welcome to do that. But you're here as an observer, not as counsel.
All right. Did you see any police at the graveyard?
Buddy, no. I heard the ground was pounding. I look up, right? I was looking at the benches. I look up. There's a fat man running towards me. He says, run. He's blocking the sun, the moon, to be fair. It was nighttime, the moon. But he's blocking the moon, you know. I'm trying to be dramatic here. That's how big he is. I didn't see shit. He's just running. I'm running with him. That's it.
Okay, so you didn't see any lights or hear any sirens. You just heard the ground pounding.
I really wish he was here today, so you could you could have him run up to the stand and you would see what I'm talking about. But yeah, believe it or not. And now, obviously, when we got down on cliffs, yes, I see lights. But at that point, I'm already in the vehicle. I'm already incriminated. I ain't dumb. I know how y'all roll. You gave me a speeding
308.
ticket
She
for
is
going
walking
too
towards the
above,
city.
buddy.
She does have a
I'm
knife
sorry.
out. She's talking to
And I
someone
didn't
named
have a mask
Jeffy.
on. I was sick.
She doesn't have it out currently.
You want to ask questions?
She did at one point though.
The 9 location of that?
Winnie?
Yeah. Yeah.
on
Can
the
we
Sonora Road, walking
have
towards the city?
suspects running from graveyard to truck? On the thing.
Alright, we got eyes.
She's in the middle of Sonora, down of like La Fuente.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a chat with her.
Okay, so that's you in the truck and the passenger seat, correct?
Yeah, Anna's on the phone with Jeffy, and he was relaying information through her. To
I'm
us.
on the phone with
Ada
in the truck on
currently.
the
She's
cliffs.
the one who held her up because the woman was wandering around with the knife out.
Can I get up to go look?
Yeah.
Oh.
You probably won't be able to see the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Eh.
That's not a good photo, buddy. That's not me. I don't know.
Okay, it's okay. I'll be covering closing. Anyway, would you say that car is stopped long enough for someone, considering the ghillie suit got in? I'm just providing
Sorry,
context.
This is Whiskey 13.
The ground
Since got in,
shook.
would the front passenger have enough time to
that
get
woman
out?
Ash was wandering around with a knife out. We need to
Objection
get her in
on
custody and get her
false
Article 12 at this
speculation
point. If
and
one of y'all can
multiple
do that.
questions in the statement.
Yes.
Get her in custody. I'll deal with Article 12.
We're currently talking with her just south of La Fuente Blanca on Sonora Road.
Not the book, sir.
Don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
a car here because I was
I
with Rock and
will
Winona
press
who
charges
currently
if you don't book
for
it.
it. Is there somebody who can come scoop me?
Yep, can pick you up.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
I wish I could still buy books. I got that taken away.
She apparently came here in a mechanic van because there's one parked in the backside that's registered to her. It was her name's like Kira something, right?
Sustained speculation.
Yeah, so this is her mechanic
Yeah.
van.
So you heard officers. So you were able to hear officers on Eclipse say, you know,
Yeah, she's gonna be placed in the custody.
stop,
at the
don't
time.
run.
Get statements for
Considering
everybody
your
there.
testimony just said.
It will get. It's brandishing
how
at the
we
very
are.
least.
Objection.
She's.
How many
We've
questions
got
you
lots
gonna
of grounds
ask?
for an Article 12. Plus, we need to talk to her on unrelated matters.
Run on sentence. Oh, question.
The main
No,
question was,
that was
yeah,
one single
heard.
question. It was worded in a way that would make an English teacher cry, but it was one single question.
Objection,
and
confusing.
unfortunately, I am many word, not good at few word.
Okay, so
I'm
if you're
taking
not
Sean's
good at
statement
many words,
now.
Neither am I. Right.
That's fine.
Let
Objection,
me answer this
confusing.
in my best.
Did you already put up
No, he
a
wants to answer.
report?
That's all right. No, go ahead. If we're rejecting, we're rejecting. Shit, my lawyer's my lawyer.
The confusion is based on your interpretation. Do you understand the question,
so
sir?
it is confirmed. I have Ash in front of me at the moment. 10
Or would you like
Not
the state to
what you
rephrase?
just
Oh, it's okay. I can
If you
cut
Get
down
her
a
in
few words
custody.
in
We
it.
need to interview
buddy,
her
you're
for an
confusing the
unrelated
shit out of
matter.
me here, 'cause I don't wanna
Additionally,
fucking-
she's a candidate for Article
Yeah,
12
go
at
ahead
this
and
point.
rephrase the question, state.
And she did not text that one out, by the way. She's here with me.
Sorry, mentally screaming at the 311 that just came through.
We can get her in custody and down to the station, but I do need the EMS and Scenario Road.
Okay, Tony. You
Sierra
say
4076, 311.
you don't get out. You hear. Sorry, hold on. You heard cops say, "Get out, car."
No, I didn't hear cops say get out car. I didn't say that.
Your testimony just said you wouldn't get out of the car because cops were there. Okay, so you saw cops though on Eclipse.
I'm confused.
I
Is
saw
she
lights.
testifying? What's happening here?
I thought I could lead on cross.
You still have to
Okay,
ask the
I put up
question.
a incident report.
Okay, yeah, you saw the cops on Eclipse, correct?
Norte at
I saw lights.
LFB, so we can go from there.
Cherries and berries, buddy.
Copy. She's
We got her in
did say-
custody.
Yeah, can we get
You
EMS
were
road to
in
Scenario
the
Road?
truck, correct?
Hey, firm. I'm gonna start taking some statements.
EMS 76.
Are we basing that on that photo right there?
Oh, I'm basing it off of a lot of things, but I want to see if you
We probably
actually
should just
remember
move
being in the
on.
truck.
The ping of the 311, it's on Milton Road.
Yeah,
That's
this
what-
guy's
Careful,
just
Billy, it
gonna
might be related
lie.
to
You were in the truck. How long
There's
were you
no
in the
point.
truck?
Yeah.
Copy. Nothing on scene so far. I'm stepping out because.
So you don't remember
When-
getting when you got in the
no.
truck?
Just like I remember hearing y'all say shit. No, your adrenaline is sky high. Your heart's throbbing in your ears. You guys know exactly what the hell I'm talking about right now when you pull up to a fucking stop of someone getting killed
Okay.
or some shit.
But you as a citizen understand when you see lights and sirens behind you, and I'm basing this off the testimony you just gave, you understood officers wanted you probably out of that truck or to not run.
I understood they didn't want the driver to run, yeah. I ain't do nothing wrong.
Okay. Why did you run once the truck flipped?
Oh,
Because
just let her
I
cook.
parked on a fence, and I'm not paying for that fucking fence. If you want to pull up my bank account, you can see I'm broke as they come. $60 probably.
Okay, so you still ran.
63 on a good day.
Good to know.
Yeah, I ran from the fence. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
and your clothes were dirty.
Why
were they dirty?
I'm a dirty person. Look,
Why-
see this blonde up in my hair? It ain't blonde, but it's.
Why are you dirty? Why are you dirty?
Right now, it probably smells like fish. I just got done fishing not that long ago. I got fish guts on me, everything.
Why are you dirty?
I'm a dirty man. I work dirty jobs. Yeah, 'cause y'all keep me down bad. And now you're trying to keep me down with the felony, so I can't even own shit.
Who put the trowel in the glove box?
I don't know. Probably that fourth person.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, did you see me doing it? Can I ask you a question?
If
No,
we
no, you
only,
cannot.
yeah, I was gonna say you can't.
Can you clarify?
Also,
Officer
you want to be careful with that line of questioning,
A knife.
because if we only push
Okay,
charges on stuff we saw,
the person near the van, can you check and see if
nothing
there's
would get
an
pushed
extra
towards the
box?
van.
Trying to prosecute me here.
That's not helping you.
Is there another
So
question
make
from
sure
the state
somebody
here?
stays with her at all time.
Fly,
Yeah,
can you watch her?
Anything?
No, I was
No
done
longer
after
has
the
a knife on
first
her
two.
person, so she just
Yeah.
sits somewhere between here and there.
Alright, Mr. Scott, you may step down.
walked in the
We're
middle
gonna
of
take
the
a
road when we
brief,
caught up
no
to
more
her,
than
but,
5-minute recess.
she
Guy's just
stated
wasting
and
our
it did not
time.
look like you fall down the
I know.
hill here.
Okay, so closing.
Defense, you still want to call Zoe to the stand, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, at whatever hour 05, we'll call Zoe to the stand.
There's a lot of stash spots between here and there.
No, we just have to find tooth
He
comb
got
it.
in car. He had time to get out on Eclipse. He openly stated in his testimony he thought he would get charged for us charging him for crimes that have committed Case in point, he admitted to getting a speed ticket because he was speeding. He's covered in dirt. It's also like you literally listed everything.
I'm tired.
So I guess just
I'm sleepy.
emphasize, hey, PC has been
Alright,
established. For all
she's
of
gonna
them.
need to go to the hospital. Can we get some units with us?
M18 is here, but I came out along with Fly and Smith.
Oh, this was Echo's. Like,
Yeah,
first
I
arrest.
we need to find the knife. You two should be enough. She doesn't usually travel with anybody else.
If you want to, because she seems like she know me, I can jump in with them.
Alright, Mateo, you can go with them too. And then Smith and I can look for it.
Gonna check these dumpsters over here.
Copy.
Highway 46 can also be an extra body up at the hospital if need be.
That would be wonderful, thank you.
I think we don't need too many people. That might scare her more.
Then for highway unit, if you want to come to La Fuente Blanca and help us search for a stash spot, that would also be good.
I can also jump in their vehicle and
I think we
leave
got
you
our
with the car.
phones around.
Yeah.
Did she have any additional? Sorry, did she have
By
any
who?
additional phones on her?
She has
Smith
3.
Has her
Okay,
thing
so
going on
apparently
right now.
she was using all 3 phones and texting Etta with different messages.
Oh, I thought
talking
you meant
about
like literally
gun
stolen.
shoot, should have shot, agreed.
Okay.
Like all 3 of them were talking to Etta.
Perfect. Can we get Etta to give you screenshots of that and with the numbers included, and I'll do subpoenas.
What?
Yeah, I already asked those for her. She's working on those now for me. I'll put them in the evidence.
been
Checking
put up
dumpsters
for
at
this.
La Fuente to see if she dumped anything. So far, there's nothing.
Has a report for this incident been put up yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Kira Norta at LFB.
Yep, perfect, thank you.
To the units that were chatting with her, did she go like straight south from La Fuente? I was gonna like trace steps.
Where we saw her, she was walking literally down the center line of Sonora Road.
What do you think? Think you got
We
this
saw
one?
her before she saw us because we were up on the hill. She wouldn't have seen us then, and then we came down and talked to her. So yeah, from the entire time we saw her, she was on Sonora Road, just down the center line, and then we told her to get off the road.
I think he's deep in thought.
God damn it. I was gonna give him a citrus flavored med kit since the vending machine here is broke.
I'm
We
too
are trying to play at
dumb to understand anything that's going on. I'm not gonna lie, I started falling asleep.
ER and observation are clear.
Alrighty, State, are we ready to go back into session?
It's ready.
Somebody leave a cat in an illusion.
Yes, it's fine.
That's perfect.
We going
Okay.
straight into Zoe.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4, just double check and is there Vesperel with the horn and the siren?
Can you help? Oh, she's okay.
Right, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Beautiful. Miss Carmichael, please raise your left hand. Alrighty. Do you swear from the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, up to including death, so help you, LGX?
I do.
Alrighty. Make sure you're either shouting, fully speaking with your chest, and or using the microphone, properly using the microphone. Unless you're doing that, defense, your witness.
Oh, witness, can you give us your name and occupation to the courtroom here today?
My name is Zoe Carmichael. I work at a cafe. I'm a mechanic and I work for sanitation.
And can you give us a narrative description of what happened that fateful night?
Sorry
It's
for
on the
Mr.
other side of the
James,
road.
He's been missing for a while, and me and
Yeah,
Glenn were, you know,
there's nothing much up
afraid
there.
he was dead,
but
so we went to buy him
There's enough
a
bushes
grave.
that it could be somewhere,
So
you know.
Tony had asked me if you want to go to the grave to check
But
out
the best
some
thing was
stuff
seeing
or real
them
things.
coming
And
from
so
La Fuente and
we
just
went,
walking up the path all the time.
and
I'll
then
move
I
the
got
solution a little
there.
closer.
I was on my phone, and then all of a sudden, I saw lights and a
Yeah,
car
that's all
coming
they said.
in
They saw her
hot.
walking out into the woods,
And
and then
run, so I
Carlson
just
and Stokes saw her in
ran
the middle of the road.
down to like the sidewalk, and then
She was going
we saw, I
southbound
think it
into
was
the
Officer
woods and then
Stevens,
came
or Trooper Stevens,
southbound into
sorry.
the woods, then came southbound afterwards.
And then he said, "Please stop here," and we stood there, and then a truck came by with Rooster saying, "Get in the car," and so I got in the car, and we were driving. Then we hit a fence, and then it flipped. I called out, and then I ran. Then I think Miss Walker said like stop, so I stopped, and I got cuffed. And then she took my mask off, took a picture, and she handed off to I think it was
Hey, Fly,
Echo
can you come
and
to my 20?
Zoe May
Across Nora Road.
for processing, and it was Echo's first day, so I think she was kind of like being shown the ropes and whatnot. And then they took my pictures, and then they checked me, and Echo didn't know how to, so then Mr. Brock over there was helping her, and they're checking me, and I was clean, because
Can we get a tack channel to move this too, so we don't just clog up one?
So Brock helped her, and then Zoe was helping
Channel 2 is
her.
available.
And then they commented, that's because I told them I showered that day, I cleaned, I promise, you know, smell me, and they're like, you know, yeah, you smell clean, you look clean. And they also asked me about my hair routine and all that stuff, and so I gave it to them. And then there was a little struggle to get in the car and whatnot, but got in the car, and then we made our way through, and you know, and processing. The end.
Okay. Just to clarify for the court, this woman never inspected you?
I mean, she didn't tell me, so I don't know if she did or not.
Okay. And is she evil?
What?
Is she evil?
Objection. Really?
Alright, the van in the back has been documented. I just called a tow to come get
Really,
it.
it's not an objection, Your Honor.
Objection
Statements have
speculation.
been put in for Etta.
I'm gonna overrule an
and then
objection
I
of
already put
mention
in
as it
those
calls for legal
images that
conclusion.
Etta sent me for those 3 phones.
I don't think evil is the legal conclusion, Your Honor.
How do you want it on record if I'm evil or not?
A good person can
God
make a
damn it.
mistake and
Okay,
do a
thank
bad thing. It doesn't make you evil.
Why
It's
are
up
you
to
asking
court's
her
Who
if she's
defines
if I'm
good and evil?
Well, then object correctly. I don't know what to tell you.
I think we're all evil. It's all subjective.
Hey, good answer.
Evil's determined by who's in power.
Okay.
What,
Okay.
what
Now
does that
you're.
say? What does that say about the fact that I was considering saying Winona is not evil, but Booker is?
Don't
subjective.
call Booker evil.
Subjective.
Yeah, it's
Subjective.
subjective.
I'm very neutral.
I would say that's pot stirring, Your Honor.
I would say I'm going to strike all of that from the record, including what I said.
Fair enough. It was relevant.
It was relevance. Oh, yeah. Anyway, next question.
You know what? With that amazing narrative, I don't really think I have any questions I need to ask.
Okay.
State your cross.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you normally wear a monkey mask when you go on an outing to the cemetery?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
She was wearing a monkey mask. She was at the cemetery. I think like it was covered by scope. I want to know why.
Scope wasn't the objection.
Oh well. I mean, but like she was wearing it. Can we not ask why?
I don't really see the relevance. I'm gonna sustain on relevance.
Okay.
So do you have any other questions?
Zoe, so you said you complied when I put handcuffs on you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain how being tackled is considered complying?
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
You tackled me. I don't.
Yeah, you were tackled, yes.
Officers testifying.
Okay, fine. I'll get covered in closing. But would you say
I
being
have an objection on the board.
Okay.
The objection is.
Right?
It was kind of.
She's not yelling at you. She's not yelling at you, Zoe.
No, I'm not yelling at you. Officers.
I wasn't gonna say anything because
What?
the same thing is-
Dayashi, what the
they're going in
hell?
the same direction of what I was already gonna roll. She was moving past the question. I was
Why
gonna
did you
sustain
get
the objection.
60 viewers? What were you doing? Were you leaking, dude?
Next question.
Okay, so you believed you complied.
You leak, bro?
Okay.
I didn't continue running after I got tackled.
Wow.
Okay, so you did get
You
tackled.
were leaking.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so you were tackled and then placed in.
We're trying to
Okay,
throw
got
some
you.
criminals away.
Testifying.
Or we're trying to prevent them from getting their money
No.
back.
I mean, I can lead on cross.
The issue is there was no question there, so it never made it onto the record.
Yeah. Okay,
Which
after
I
you
guess,
were
yes,
tackled,
that's usually what happens
were
when
you
they're
handcuffed?
testifying. Anyway.
Yeah. After you were tackled, were you handcuffed?
I was handcuffed. Yes.
Okay. You said you were clean?
Yes, ma'am. Swear to
Uh,
God. On everybody, on everything. Fried chicken.
On fried chicken.
Promise ya.
Okay.
We're human, and you know, it could have been an honest mistake, but I promise you, I was clean.
Take your mask off in my courtroom.
Sir.
Rihanna.
Oh. What? Okay.
Kelly. You should text me your state ID.
Take your mask off for
sure.
Skadoodle.
We just need to
State your
stop.
next question.
Need to no
Yeah,
further
1 second,
questions.
just double checking something.
Just stop.
Okay.
It's time to stop.
Police.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Why'd you run from police?
Adrenaline. In the grand scheme of things, hindsight, I realized, you know, I could have just stood there.
Brock's rich, dude.
Okay. And you were at the graveyard.
Yep, I was.
And you had a trowel on you.
I have one on right now. I farmed for a white rabbit.
Okay. Anything else, Brock?
No.
Alright, yep, state rest. So they knew officers were chasing them.
Yes,
Also,
thank you for waiting.
Echo's
Yeah,
statement
please,
says she
I'll
checked
make
for
sure there's a
dirt, but
microphone
she doesn't
behind.
clarify. However, I don't remember her saying.
Are you ready for closings?
I'm
or
pretty
do we
sure
need some
she's
time?
saying it because they had time to read over and see that it wasn't split. Besides the PC.
What?
I'm gonna spit shit that comes in my head.
State, are you ready, or do you want some time to prepare?
Go for it.
Give me time. He said I'm doing it.
Okay. I can do it if we want to just do it off the
Your
cuff.
10, 7, 10, 42. Y'all be safe.
I don't particularly care.
Have a good night.
Sounds like defense wants to.
Do you want to do it?
Let's just go into it.
No, you got it.
All right.
I'll just tag in if there's something you
All
need.
right. Your Honor, people of the court, today we heard through officer testimony as well as evidence from the scene of the crime that these two people right here, Tony Scott and Zoe Carmichael, are beyond a reasonable doubt guilty of both resisting arrest.
Give me just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Is someone dying? Oh, Scott. No.
That kind of sucks if someone was.
I'm gonna be honest. No. Technically, I can, but I have not gone over that with anyone. No. I can try to. Bye. Give me 2 moments while I. Give me 2 moments while I get on this computer and email the entire judiciary.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So many delays in this case.
Alright, apologies for the interruption. State, you may continue your closing.
All right. Well, if you look at officer testimony as well as the facts and evidence of the case, you will find that Tony Scott and Zoe Carmichael are, in fact, guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I'd like to touch on some of that evidence right now. So, with Tony Scott, through officer testimony, you heard that he was on scene at the graveyard. He ran from those graves. You heard from officers that they received a call from dispatch saying that there was suspicious activity at the graveyard specifically. When they arrived on scene, they saw these two individuals running from those graves, one of them later identified as Tony Scott. When inspected, officers said that he looked very dirty, covered in dirt, and when searching the vehicle that Tony Scott was riding passenger in the front right seat right next to the glove box, officers found a trowel, as well as looking in the trunk of the car, materials, which based on officer experience, they have found through other people that have done the same crime of vandalism of a cemetery. Now, with Zoe Carmichael, you have heard the same testimony that she was found at the cemetery, picked up by the car driven by Mr. Harper. He was on scene at the cemetery after a cat alert had gone off from officers alerting that there was suspicious activity at the cemetery. When officers had arrested her after she ran from them, she was found with a trowel on her person. Now, Your Honor, to me, that only says one thing, that these two grave robbers, they try to vandalize the cemetery, and you know, that's not cool, man. Why would they run from the police? We were just trying to detain them and investigate. Why did they run? Why did they run? Why did they dig those graves? Why? Your Honor, the state would like to see justice for those who had their graves defiled. Thank you.
Can I tag in real quick?
Just let her.
Yeah, he does the emotional stuff.
Hi, Mr. Fox. Thanks for the
yeah,
raid.
cat alerts. Yeah, they don't pop up for every instance. We've had it where they don't even pop up for every gunshot that gets shot off.
Sorry, your face is
However, we'll
what?
show up
What?
and 5 gun
How
gunshots.
dare
like,
you?
5 bullets have been fired.
Hope you had a good stream, Miss Starfox.
Same
Thanks
thing
for the
a
raid.
graveyard. Someone walking by a
We're trying
graveyard
to
sees people digging graves.
get
They
these
just might
people
report the
found
group.
guilty.
They don't report every grave that gets robbed. Yeah, both of them admitted in their testimony they ran from officers. They're blaming adrenaline, but obviously, ignorance does not absolve them of the law. They knew officers were trying to get them to stop. Zoe had to be tackled. She was clean in the sense that she was washed. She got handcuffed first try. Mr. Scott had to have, I believe, medical. He did run. He did. They both got into the car with officers arriving to scene, and then fled the car when the car, crashed. Also, it's kind of hecked up to leave the damaged fence without even a note. I'm gonna be real. That's gonna fuck with their insurance claim. I don't understand why Miss Carmichael is talking about how clean she was. But she had a trial, and it's just conflicting testimony at this point of, hey, officer saw her, she was dirty, but she's claiming she was clean. However, facts still remain, she was still at the graveyard. She fled officers from a call of people being suspicious at the graveyard. She had a trial on her. I understand she's currently in disfarming for White Rabbit. However, trial could be used for many things, and I don't know if I want to eat at White Rabbit anymore, knowing that that trial might have been used to dig up dead bodies.
You confiscated.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know what she was doing before then. That could have been the 3rd time. We just don't know.
I apologize. I probably shouldn't.
Did
have
anybody else
reminded you
check out the other weird 311 that came through? It has
Anywho.
a ping geolocation.
Yep.
I believe
Delica. Yeah, copy.
Alrighty, defense, are you ready?
Yep.
Why does Mateo look like Brock Bauer?
Your Honor, people of the courtroom here today, it's very funny that the state would like to say that they've proved beyond.
I heard my name
reasonable
on
doubt,
radio. 10-9.
Considering they've done nothing
I
but
was just checking
leave
in.
a lot of doubt.
Yeah, we were just saying you responded to the weird 311.
They say
Oh,
that
yeah,
they
yeah, I got it
didn't
all
see
documented.
anyone digging any graves. Well, there's some doubt there. They say that they can't take pictures of dug up dirt, and yet we have a picture of whatever this is. They say that there's conflicting testimony because she says that she might have saw Zoe dirty, but also she might have not have. But no other officers put in their narrative statement or came to testify that they saw my client dirty. That's just Nona being mean. Honor, you know that this felony doesn't stick. You know there is no
Wow.
proof that my clients actually dug up those graves. There's circumstantial evidence of perhaps they could
Do
have,
you want the
perhaps they
horchata or the
intended.
soda?
But as the charge is, you have to actually do it. Now, there's a lot of evidence against
I'm gonna give you a
Clutterbuck,
soda
but guess
pop.
what? He's not appealing his charges. Why? Probably guilty. You know who isn't guilty? because there's so
Probably
much
guilty.
doubt? My clients. And come on. Look at those two. You wouldn't run away from them too? I'd be nervous if they ever came near me. We know that you will.
I mean, Brock may be evil. but he's
Dispatch,
pretty
Gracie 37,
Who voted for
1042.
that?
Have a good night. Good night.
You vote for that. That's not even your opinion. You
Hey, ask somebody in the MRPD
Thank you,
parking
Your
lot
Honor.
taking off a
That's the way you seem
bicycle.
today,
They're
thank you,
just
Your Honor.
smashing up patrol cars. They're heading
Alrighty, this matter should by police and
westbound
Teresa
on the
Spooky Deliberate. Bang bang. That camera over there is in charge of the courtroom.
Oh my god.
one male, dark color hoodie. Looks like they took off
Surveillance
past the DMV.
AI
You are
has
the
really
police.
taken over.
Lima 15, I'm gonna try and follow them.
Lima 15, I'm gonna try and follow them.
Lima 15, I'm gonna try and follow them. 15, 10, 42. Have a good night. Good night.
Sorry if I hacked it up.
Triple 12?
All right, this is pretty low stakes.
No, I'm in court.
Oh my god,
You
you
see
just
which way they
admitted I
turned.
hacked it up.
I had a good
No, they were
ender.
gone when I came outside.
Yeah, but there was some stuff I knew she was
I
gonna
believe
try and
it's
go
too
for.
cool.
It
He's
wasn't
waiting for
covered.
someone to give him back his golf
That's why I said
club.
you covered the
Yeah,
good stuff. I just seen
probably.
facts.
Who's the client?
Wasn't. I'm
Sister
sorry.
ID?
All right,
No,
I'm not a prosecutor. You are.
no, I'm not. You already got that too. And I also openly stated it.
People are really pushing the charges on her, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, it's so fucking late. Unless she, I'm really not, because I'm in court. Yeah, tell her I apologize if I'm in court.
I need people to stop arguing. Did you see me do it?
But did you see me though?
Los Angeles Freeway.
Did you see me actively do
Lima
the crime?
Kings, same traffic.
Because that's gonna set up
Do be
such
on the freeway.
interesting precedents for people that do
Yeah,
outly act like actually
like
violent shit.
someone just driving around firing their gun, but
I need Eddie to stop zoning out and eat the food so he doesn't pass out again.
Just deep in thought.
Huh?
He's just deep in thought.
I know, but he's gonna pass out again. I don't know how much food he got.
1923.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's nothing on the freeway portion. Could be underneath.
Talia Sukasa versus Fierce Strong Rock.
No. I'm still trying to figure out what happened with Roman. He's once again making criminal threats.
Not seeing anything either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing cases or anything up here. It's likely someone firing from their car.
You have I got the food.
This one's gonna be funny. I mean, it's expired and it's advertised. Covers everything in the law.
You has food.
Oh, thank you.
I'm ready to go to bed. Please. Please, I just want to go to bed.
Really?
Beep, 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 beep.
I can already tell you who it is.
Your sister?
Ha 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 ha.
Any chance that's related?
No,
Could be. If we get anyone, we can always run their fingers.
Is anybody responding to the 90 yet?
Lima 18's about to respond.
Yeah, Lima 15 responded.
Copy. Alright, Limits Red will head up there as well.
Okay, I'm just. No, we'll just see how this case goes.
You think we got this?
They definitely resisted arrest. He openly admitted.
It's opening soon. The soft open was today. It was a invite. I think you had to be invited. I had spent almost 15 to 20,000 on the horse races, only to win it all back and be up 3K and then lose 10K at the poker table.
I hope we win this.
Yeah, I'm down with 13.
Just a vandalism.
23. Have a
What, is that even a
black and
felony?
Color Sultan. All banged up.
Lima 15 23.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's not like I'm ever gonna get that Vinewood house with release.
There's a bunch of nuts on the ground too.
Like a squirrel has been here. Have blonde individual inside, black mask, messing around with the registers. One individual on the floor, and one with a gun. Black hair, black mask, red crop top, red bra exposed.
Try. Yeah, that's all I can do is try. That's why I still do this godforsaken job.
I'm taking photos.
Oh, I have pass burnt out. I'm on autopilot.
Limits Red 8's
for
about 20
a lot of
seconds
this.
out.
I try to save it all for the courtroom. Just be told.
Oh, doors are moving.
There are legal arguments.
I think they're just perma moving. Oh, there we go.
Limits Red 8 rolling 23.
Alrighty, bang bang, calling the matter of this matter back into order. State v. Tony Scott et al. Defense, are we ready for a verdict?
Yes.
State, are you ready for your verdict?
Yeah.
Alrighty, first off, let's touch on resisting arrest. There were testimony from both officers that both of the defendants resisted arrest, and also, I'm gonna be honest, though they don't feel like they did it, both defendants also testified that they themselves resisted arrest. At various points in their testimony, they both established that they both resisted arrest. As such, this court finds Tony Scott and Zoe Carmichael guilty
Alright,
of resisting arrest.
it is 3 inside, black hair with the black sweater
Also,
is
vandalism of a cemetery.
one of the individuals with
there do be a lot of evidence.
primary,
There do be
also
officer
blonde hair
testimony.
is
There do be a whole lot
primary,
of things.
because they were both touching registers.
The state has successfully
They
proven
want, for
that
free
it is well
passage, they want
documented
everyone
that these defendants
to
committed these
listen
crimes.
to Call Me by Blondie, and
However, more likely than not, is
that's
not
really
the
it.
bar
They
for a
just want
criminal
free
conviction.
passage and to listen to Blondie for the release of the hostage.
Dude.
There is a lot of evidence here.
Has anyone out here decided to pursue
It's
order?
about, you have about 65 to 75%.
No, not yet.
90%.
I'm gonna put the redheads in the. I'm gonna put the redheads in primary.
Conviction.
you
As such,
Okay.
this
I'd say it's more
Tony Scott and Zoe
95%.
Carmichael not guilty of vandalism of a cemetery.
Delgado, stay here with
This
the
is one
hostage.
of
Get
those
their statement,
cases
put a report up. I'm going
PC
to
and evidence
see
does not
secretary.
necessarily
Copy.
mean beyond a reasonable doubt, and therefore not necessarily a criminal conviction. Tony, have you already paid your fine for this incident?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Zoe, have you already paid your fine for this incident?
I have.
Alright, both of you please go into the City Hall app, text me your state IDs. I need to... That phone call that I said I don't want to do, I kind of have to do.
I don't care enough
So I
to
need to immediately go
appeal
and
it.
take care of.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
After... Yeah. Kelly
I'm
knows what it's about.
just getting tired of the. Did you see him do it?
After I'm done
Because
wrapping that
everyone
up, I
ditches
will
their
get
shit
Coming down there.
the difference in the
immediately.
fines refunded. Either Officer Booker or Officer Walker, please correct the charges and all that good stuff. As the order of the court, normally I would be happy to take questions, comments, concerns, or remarks at the courthouse. However, like I said, I do need to be heading to take care of that other thing. However, I am in the City Hall app. Any party is welcome to text me.
A
any
little
questions,
bit of
give me a call once
difficulty
I'm done
getting in the
with
car.
thing.
Thank you, Your
Bang, bang.
Honor.
That's the order of this court. So ordered. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Right.
Hell
Where'd
yeah.
Lawrence go? Did Lawrence already go out to the car?
I think so.
All right, I updated it. All right, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, Nathan Watts. Carry it. I don't know about Piglet.
Have a good night.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Well,
Hey.
hello. Hey, B.
Hello. Good night.
Good to see you, buddy, but that's not what I...
Who
My
cares?
car's in the back.
Okay. I'm probably gonna head off duty.
That's
Have a
literally
good
what I was
one,
about
y'all.
to say.
Yeah.
I was gonna check to see if we have a car.
We should.
Alright,
There was a
1080 with a
police
black
car
and
here.
color
I
Sultan
think it should be
occupied
back
39
here.
Westbound,
Yeah, she
Alhambra
Oh,
Drive.
yes.
She took an
Heading past LSSD.
No, I.
Left southbound towards
Okay.
Panorama.
Hold
Just
on.
outside
Oh.
Panorama.
Don't move it.
The southbound Panorama passing Sandy Airfield.
Does it even turn on?
Approaching Yellow
No.
Jack. Passing Yellow Jack. Still southbound Panorama. Approaching Route 16. Vehicle swerving all over the road. Now eastbound Route 16.
Well, no, are you gonna be around for a while? Oh, hey, that's illegal.
Alright, southbound
We're gonna
Sonora
have to walk to
Freeway, heading towards
MRPD
the
because
city.
somebody broke our car.
Oh.
Just go off duty. I'll deal with it.
Entering Sonora
That's alright.
Freeway,
I'll-
still southbound.
Or,
Approaching in Palomino Split. They're
not
definitely
really.
not pushing this
What's up?
car.
I'm just gonna text you.
Yeah, well, I also wanted to give you some
Speeds are only around 70 miles an hour.
No, you're good. Okay, sounds good.
Passing the Palomino Split, continuing for southbound Ellis Freeway.
All right, let's go.
Do y'all want a quick lift down there?
It's just down the street.
Absolutely all over the
well,
road,
that's
still about
where we're
70
going.
miles an hour.
Okay, no, oh, sure, I'll have a lift.
I mean, we're going that direction anyway, so...
Yeah. Wait till Del Perro or MRPD.
Oh, MRPD.
The southbound
Okay.
Ellis Freeway.
Winnie, I'll come
past
pick
the
you up.
Palomino Split.
She's just documenting things.
Approaching water treatment.
I already documented it, but you know,
It doesn't hurt.
yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to do things yourself. You know.
Yep, absolutely.
Passing water treatment, still southbound Ellis Freeway, approaching Vinyl Park Drive exit. Taking Vinyl Park Drive, stand by. Right, westbound Vinyl Park Drive on the dirt, southbound.
Thank you very
towards
much.
Elton, entering
Yep, please
Elton,
rate me
southbound.
5 stars on Uber. Thank you.
Of course, I'll leave you a 10% tip.
Right, westbound
Nice.
Clinton.
Have a good one.
Yeah, y'all have a good one too.
Westbound Clinton, left southbound Medial. Approaching Vinewood. Alright, westbound Vinewood. Approaching Power. Cross Power, still westbound Vinewood. Left southbound Alta. Copy. Left eastbound alleyway. Gonna come out to either Power or Vinewood. Continuing out to power. Crossing over, heading straight towards Meteor. Cut off to Meteor if you can. Coming out Meteor now.
I'm taking the
Stand by, right southbound Meteor.
county car.
We're 50 to bit, still mobile, still southbound, left, eastbound.
Hell yeah.
Spanish.
Oh my god, fucking damn
Right
it.
southbound Elgin. Right westbound Howick. Westbound
Oh my
Howick,
God.
approaching power. Left southbound power. Taking
Why
out
are
every
all the
pole on
cars
their way.
broken,
Still
dog?
southbound power, left eastbound occupation. Right southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, still southbound Elgin. Right westbound Swiss. Left southbound Upper Power. Gone into the median, stand by. U-turn northbound Upper Power. U-turn again. U-turn again. Oh no, still southbound Upper Power.
Ready to go?
Opposite lanes, over to correct lanes, right westbound.
I got all the
Andreas.
pictures. I got inside. I took pictures of the damage. I got the pictures on the side.
Left, southbound
Okay,
Peaceful.
I
Correction,
okay.
U-turn
No, okay, I'll just
going
put this
into
back.
the plaza area, down towards Alta.
Didn't tell me.
Southbound parallel Alta. Still southbound, right westbound, out towards Peaceful. Exiting Peaceful northbound. Northbound Peaceful BCB.
VCB.
Got him eastbound, Union Depository. Exiting Union towards Power. Exiting onto Power now. Left northbound, left Power. Left westbound Integrity. Approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Cross Las Lagunas to westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Passing White, correction, right northbound Ginger. Transitioning westbound Ginger might take the jump to Ellis Freeway, be prepared. Correction, Del Perro Freeway, still westbound through Ginger Tunnel, lining up for the jump, taking, they missed. Still at Ginger Plaza, stand by.
Are you at MRPD right now?
They might be stock. Oh, no. Heading out westbound towards Movie Star Way. I'm not sure if we can fit
I will
this.
be at an RPD. Were you there earlier?
Following out
Thank
Movie
you.
Star Way, southbound Movie Star,
Stay safe out
the southbound
You
Decker, we
too.
followed.
How long
The
ago was that?
southbound Decker approaching Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Ginger.
Yeah, what you do when you get bored.
Right eastbound through the alleyway, coming out towards Palomino.
Mm-hmm.
Crossing over
Someone tells me
Palomino,
you
out to
already have a
Calais.
golf club.
Right, no, going into the subway station at Calais.
So what you
northbound,
used to beat the heck out of my
at
my
San
car.
Andreas, left westbound San Andreas.
What a parallel.
Well, is it just you, or are there other
Yeah.
golf gang members around?
Left southbound Palomino.
We're not be Vanessa
Approaching
DuPont.
Vespucci. Cross Vespucci to the
No,
south.
she was the one that likes hitting cars while we're not around
Approaching
them.
South Rockford, left southbound off-road behind
was
Divine
it.
Apartments.
So that wasn't you that officers
Copy,
witnessed
gonna
hitting
come out
our
to
car.
South Rockford, might take the squeeze. Continuing out South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford towards South
Right.
London. Transitioning southbound, left eastbound
Okay, so it was you
off-road
hitting our
towards the
car. Thank
canal.
you.
Jumping down
Then
to
how'd you
the
know it was a
canals
trooper watching
now.
you?
Eastbound, we rolled the continuing eastbound canals under Alta. Still east, BCB.
How do you know where my car got hit at?
VCB around the corner. Taking the
But you knew a trooper
ramp
was
up
watching
to
you.
Dutch London, I believe. I got some unneeded air. VCB.
Yeah, but you saw the trooper hitting our car. Wait, so you're letting someone go around claiming to be golf gang? We need to gas this up.
Yeah.
I'm confused how you took that jump, Emmett.
I had a little
Don't
too much
bother.
speed and ended up on the hill behind Grove, and then I.
That's fine.
Stop beating up my cars!
Got 16 Dutch, London, and then Ella.
This gas pump's really convenient.
Yeah, Northbound Lowenstein up to Little Bighorn looks clear.
He's actually
I do
open.
not give y'all that much thought.
Continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
15, I'll go westbound Dutch London towards Mainspan Marina.
Yeah, it slightly inconvenienced me, so I figured you'd be jumping up the minute over phone.
All Little
Yeah, your
Bighorn
brothers are
clear.
too. I was trying to see if it was a family trait.
Dutch London
No.
is code 4. El
Hey.
Rancho to the oil fields is currently code 4, but continuing north.
No, I'm going off duty. Yep, sucks to suck. Bye. Don't shoot Brock next time.
Good night.
Night.
El Rancho to Mirror
Oh.
Park
Hell.
Boulevard is code 4.
Mainspan Marina's code 4, but I think there's a carjacker here.
Well, I mean, I guess you got that. There's so many places they could go. I'm good.
But did you see him do it?
Yeah.
No.
Hell.
He did admit, though, it's apparently a cruel trait to be stupid enough to admit stuff over the phone. So glad to have that.
Oh, I'm talking about the
clarification.
court case that we just lost.
No.
Did you see him do it?
Yeah, God forbid someone actually give the goods to one person.
How's that card?
I'm going to be real. They keep playing this game. I'm going to start
well,
just
I left
pushing
them, but now I
accessory
still
and
have them.
accomplice charges.
Also, I'm on primary. Oops.
Well, I mean,
I
they
will.
also
I will.
entered
Both
into
you
a
on primary.
conspiracy with each other to do it.
Yeah. Well, no, the second I saw that he had Percy with him, I knew what was
Also on
going to happen.
channel 1, there have been no other comms.
Was that Percy?
Yes.
I thought that was a court clerk.
Percy was there to give guidance because Nathan is still kind of new.
Mm.
And I can't wait for Nathan to tell me to take bench stuff more seriously when the whole point of bench stuff is to have a little fun with it since we do not have proper guidance.
Seeing as I lost all of my car, I'm going to be
It's
10
not our
for
fault the
recommended.
DA's office has decided not to help with.
We made it, so I'm gonna take a nap.
I mean, Lima 18.
Come here.
Lita and Lima 82 gonna take a nap.
Bring
I
it
don't
in.
know what's going on today.
Good night.
My brain is fried, I'm fried, everything is fried.
It's all burning.
Why do you look so sad?
I don't know. I just feel like I apparently make y'all miserable.
No. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah, because I made you upset earlier.
I just don't like being talked down to.
I didn't know how else to explain it because you kept getting it mixed up. And I was legitimately just checking in to see that we were on the same path.
Yeah, it just felt a little condescending, you know?
Brock, I am never intend to be condescending with you.
I know. It's just rubbed me the wrong way because I've been talked to like that before and it's pissed me off
I know.
by
I
people.
just-
And it's, you know, just bad times, you know?
But yeah, no, I just. I don't know. Lately,
I'm trying to go to
has felt
bed.
that me just being around y'all, I
Please. Let me
apparently
sleep.
kill the vibe and am miserable to be around.
I don't think you do. Go sleep. Go sleep it off. Sleep makes you
I
feel
have.
better.
I have been trying to sleep it off. It does not change the fact. I don't like causing people misery. So that's why I was kind of just like, I think I should just ride solo from now on.
No.
Yeah. Because you're
Nope.
gonna go to sleep, and I can just end on the
Go to bed.
because I will stay awake more than you.
Good night. Go to bed. Good night.
Good night. Gonna ride solo.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bye.
Only rode today because we have the court case.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. See you in a week.
Nope.
Yeah.
Good night. All right. Who's around? Did I just raid Tony because he beat us in court? Yeah, whatever. To the victor goes the spoils. Tony's funny.